Danganronpa.
Hello, how's it going? Are you fellows ready for Danganronpa? Yo, you busy? Birdie! Not Jay, how's it going to see you? As for a few bits for theorists, we're doing some Ace Attorney runs. Nice, good luck with the Ace Attorney runs. How you doing, you busy? Yo, Catwire _T. I'm great. I'm fabulous. How you doing? I've got my little tea here. I got my thing. It's brewing currently. I tried having some coffee for the first time today, so that was pretty wild. I recorded myself taking a sip or something, but I don't know if I can post videos to Discord. I think they're too big, a little bit too big to post. But yeah, tried coffee for the first time. So it was an interesting experience. Never had coffee before, but it was nice. It was nice. I like it. Not like in love or anything, but you know, it was pretty good. I had like a soy milk latte type thing from Starbucks. It's pretty good. It was nice. Can't complain, you know. I took my first sip and I was like, because it was kind of like pretty bitter, like more than I'm used to. Like I was ready for it to be bitter. Oh, good. Yo, you busy? I was ready for it to be bitter, but it's like coffee's way more bitter than even like a completely black tea. Like it's a different kind of bitter. A little bit of burning stomach acids. That's really shitty. Damn. I hope your stomach is calming down. A cat jam to the intro while you were gone. Yeah, I see the cat jams earlier in the chat and the Kirker points. Oh, let me pop this out. This tea, I think that's probably brewed enough. But yeah, so I had my coffee, right? I ordered my coffee for the first time. I almost accidentally misspoke when I ordered it. You ready for this? Nope, but I'm here ready to play it. I don't know what kind of a crazy trauma we're gonna experience. I also just spilled my tea. So, there we go. I got my tissues. Put that back over there. Wipe that spill. Fuck. Oh, I need to put one thing away. I need to put my hairdryer away. Speaking of hair, dude, I'm gonna need to get a haircut soon. This is getting ridiculous. But okay, so I ordered my coffee. I almost misspoke when I ordered it. It was a tall soy latte, and I almost called it a toy sol latte. They're like, oh shit, wait a minute, hold on. I need to make sure that I speak carefully. How does this tangle like this? When I actually order it. So I paused in between my words a lot when I actually ordered it. I was like, could I have a tall soy latte, please? Thank you. The lady looked at me a little bit weird, like, why are you pronouncing it like that? She's just like, because I was gonna say it wrong otherwise. The words are too, I don't know, too malleable, if that makes sense. But it's pretty good, it's pretty good. Yo, Arctic. So I took the sip, right? You know, I took my first sip and I was like, because it was really bitter. I didn't put any sugar in it. I don't like sugar. For whatever reason, like, I have, like, some sugar problem. I hate Starbucks sizes. Yo, Panda, just say large. I've gotten tea. I've ordered hundreds of teas from Starbucks, so I'm used to the sizes. Where did I put this? Hold on, I'll put this over here. But yeah, I didn't order it with sugar because I can't have sugar. If there's even a tiny bit of sugar in something, I just can't have it. It's just the taste is so overpowering to me. I don't know if I have like an intolerance or something. I have like some hypersensitivity. Like even fruit. I've tried to force myself to eat fruit more often, like as an adult. But man, that taste is just unbelievable. I just can't handle it. You get coffee today, so I might get some later today. Nice. I warned you about the bitter. You take a big sip? No, it's a small sip. Just a little like, you know. But the first sip was like a sort of, I had this like sort of reaction. Like it was just way too bitter for me, right? But the aftertaste was really nice. So like, oh, I like the way that tastes like, you know, after the bitterness is gone. I was like, okay, alright. I took another sip and I was like, whoa, yeah, oh, nice. Oh, it's alright. I took another sip and I was like, oh, but I was adjusting to the bitterness. And then by the time I got like halfway through, I didn't even notice. I was like, wow, this is pretty good. To be fair though, it was a latte, so it was, I presume that it's one of the weakest coffees I could probably have. The more you drink, the more your mind immediately tastes. The more your mind immediately tastes after that taste. Wait, what? Latte, milk? Yeah, I had a soy latte. I had it with soy milk, because I like the way soy milk tastes. I also can't have normal milk. For double reasons, right? Because I don't have animal products or anything like that. But also, I'm pretty sure that I'm lactose intolerant. Like, when I used to have milk, like, I would have milk, like a milk thing, and then I would get acne that would get so bad that it would bleed within like an hour of having some milk, right? In hindsight, probably pretty bad. Probably shouldn't have been having milk ever. I would have like a bowl of like cereal and milk for breakfast, and then my face would be like, my face and my back and my skin would just be bleeding through my shirt, and I was like, oh, this is fine. You weren't lactose intolerant because you definitely are now. Well, yeah, now I don't tolerate it, you know. Comes from not having lactose enough. I wonder. I know that I had a lot of milk as a kid, but I feel like that problem got worse as I got older, like a teenager. And then after a point, I like cut it out completely and I stopped having milk, and then like all the bleeding and stuff went away. Do you then get, what's the thing milk gives you? The thing that milk gives you, wait, what? Pills? Stuff thing? Are you talking about calcium? You don't, okay, I'm gonna give you a hot little piece of info. Your body doesn't actually absorb that much calcium from milk at all. Like, much at all. That's like an old myth. You get it from like other things. So if you completely cut out milk, you don't really lose out on calcium much. So long as the rest of your diet is normal. Or something the protein needs to break it down after a while. I don't think it's a protein that breaks it down. The milk is made up of proteins, and your body has like, I think enzymes, right? And the enzymes break the proteins down. But I don't know if it's that necessarily. I think it's like, yeah, like gut bacteria and stuff that like breaks that stuff down usually. I for sure need more calcium. You get a lot of calcium from like vegetables and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Don't you get calcium from like broccoli and stuff? I heard that there's some like vegetables that give it to you in like in swaths. Calcium. Alright, it's time. Are you boys ready for this adventure? Whatever this last chapter is going to be. Is this the last chapter? I don't actually even know. Steamed broccoli is good. Broccoli is great. I love broccoli. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Are you? Probably not. I'm probably not ready. Dude, I hung out with Serge in person, and he was like showing the clip of me getting scared from yesterday's stream and like laughing at it. I was like, oh my god. Maybe he's got bacteria rather, but in any case, the outcome is that you stop taking milk products, you gotta lose your ability to break it down. That's true for any food, though. I think if you completely stop eating anything, then you lose your ability to digest it. And the reverse is true as well. If you eat something that's hard to digest a lot, then your body becomes able to digest it really easily. Like chilies is a good example. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. Who is this talking? What did I miss? The trial for Nagito's death, and Chiaki's execution. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. We had a 6-hour Danganronpa stream yesterday. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. Oh! It was clearly directed at me. Ah, you look like you were having fun, so that's why I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? That's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Huh. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Glad you like the latte. Lattes are absolutely the most approachable coffee drinks, but you can build the acquired taste for all coffee with it. So you have them semi-regular, eventually be able to enjoy a straight shot of espresso. By the end of the latte, I was already liking it. So I feel like that was a good starting point. And I'm going to try some other stuff. Probably having a flashback as Chiaki? I don't think so, are we? No, I don't think so. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. I don't know the last thing that happened. The last thing that happened was the trial. And then the whole world kind of like crumbled apart or something. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Wait a minute, is this Makoto? Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Host Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. This doesn't sound like Makoto though, right? All I know is you were streaming more than usual. Yeah, I streamed for an extra 2 hours because I didn't have work today. I work tomorrow, so I can't stream as late today. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. Is this Junko? No, who is this? People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Valid guess, I'd say. I mean, she's dead probably though, right? And because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it blends... Oh, sorry. The world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? But this is after the first game and she died? Yeah. Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. I'm just trying to think of who would talk like this. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations of you, huh? That's completely different from me. She got crushed. I don't know how to survive that. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Was that a human doll? 5-ed. Listen well, using people as a talent too. Is this the traitor? This is the traitor, right? Maybe this is the traitor. It is now my turn to use that person. Wait, no, what? No, that's Chiaki. Are we Chiaki? Nah, we're not Chiaki. Are we Chiaki? It's now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person that I hate with every fiber of my being? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Look at his hand. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, oh, this? The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Nails? The nails aren't... I mean, he's got fabulous nails. But... it's like a different skin tone and everything. What the hell is this? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair by his sword enemy. What the fuck? I see. He's salvaged to the body? You really are a boring person. Who the hell says that? I just Frankensteined a hand onto myself and then like, yeah, that's boring. Fucking hell is who? I've never heard of a more uninteresting hobby. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Ah, look out the window. We're finally here. Right? It isn't obvious. Isn't what obvious? No! The only good character left is a Fuyuhiko. Ibika's gone, Maher's gone, Nekomaru's gone, Kando's gone, Pekka's gone, Chiaga's gone. Hey, Celestia. Yo, credit crump. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Oh, by the way, I meditated on my best girl. So by the end of this game, I think I know who I'm going to pick. I'm going to reveal it. Did Yuko know where to pet? She did. Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. She wore fake nails, I think. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? Booba! Pardon me. I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. Doesn't look like her nails in her hand. He just said he's become one with despair. That's literally her hand. Nagito confirmed as much. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Was that obvious? I mean, I wasn't looking at his hand. I was looking at his face. But once I saw his hand, after Mizu was like, wait a minute, his hand, I was like, oh my god. That was pretty crazy. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. How the fuck is he there? This is a flashback. Damanaka, why'd you have to get Chiaki executed? Yeah, fucking hell, dude! Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Who the hell is this person that we're talking from? Cycle Chapter 0, yeah. And... Best protagonist so far. What is this? This is what the start of the game looked like. It's a door. I think the spy is Sonia. It was already Chiaki! We already revealed the spy, Panda. There's a door. Oh, what? That's what she was... You need to go back and watch the VOD. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? No one told me? Didn't you miss? Just tell you? Where am I supposed to go? I don't want to miss out on a live Band-Aid stream though. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Wait a minute, so it's a very strange classroom. Isn't this the beginning of the game? What the hell is this? Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is this somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Uh-oh, we get Monokuma now. Dude, what is happening? Uh-oh.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Dude, the whole game is bugging out. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Let's have a look. Let's investigate. What is going on, dude? Oh my god! Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. So no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made just to startle us. Like the funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? And I'll go and definitely clear things up. What the hell is all this? I don't think I can enter like any other rooms. That's where I came from. Can't go inside there. Can I go in here? No, it's just like a Eye of Anubis or some shit. This is like lost color as well. What the hell? Look at all this. Everything's blocked off. What is this? Is like a simulation or something? Dude, are we in the Matrix? The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm gonna go inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. This is chapter 6? What the fuck? Dude, what is it? How long is this game? This is crazy. I thought people were memeing when they said like, oh, chapter 6 is my favorite chapter. I didn't know there was going to be another chapter at the end. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. The best chapter? This is bizarre. I'm really curious what we're going to find out here. Can you confirm that you care about the names of the chapter 3 characters? I prefer not to talk about any of the V3 information. I'm purposely avoiding looking at comments that talk about V3.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement. It came here too? It's better he doesn't, yeah. If I see V3 content, I'm just like not reading it. People can tell them spoilers. Yeah, if you guys type stuff about V3 and I ignore it, that's the only reason why.
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something.
That
cannot be possible!
Well...
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. We're back in the old school. Wait, we are! Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, what? You're right, this is where the first game started. What? Hello, how does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope Speak Academy?
Why, you...
You? Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope Speak Academy. Are you dumb? Yes.
Of course not!
A little bit. There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Dude, I ate way too much food before this stream. I'm in digestion mode, like, ugh. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you Hope Speak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. It's talking about me and you guys. Are you guys nostalgic? The first game, someone.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. The spy? Question mark? People think. What do you mean between?
Hey.
Don't fuck with me. Trigger Happy Havoc is a better game than this one? Ah, I don't think so. Trigger Happy Havoc has a better... in my opinion, a better... environment. I like the idea of the school more than I do the islands, but I think all the characters in number 2, on the whole, were better. And also the fact that number 2 was way longer was more fun. What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? I like both games. I like 2 a lot more than 1. But I do like both of them. I like Happy Havoc more as well. Fair. Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Or I guess, how this game ends is gonna also affect my liking of it. Entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. Characters are more complex. Last chapter in Happy Havoc was a little weird. What do you mean by a little weird? It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
Sneaking around the school with Kyoko. Was that weird? That wasn't that weird. So I'm thinking about telling you... Is this last chapter no weird? This last chapter is fucking really weird. I don't know where this is heading. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. I can't think of any specific games at the moment, but I've definitely had some games that I loved until I got to the end and was so bad it's out of the whole game. Yeah, I've had that feeling for some games. Although I can't name any off the top of my head. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here... Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
We get to see the outside world? I doubt it, but we'll see. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey!
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout High-Speak Academy. Main cast, Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. Dude, I hope we get to see Kyoko. That'd be sweet. So, please rest assured, it's strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had to change, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Brutal Legend is an example, but the end of that game is literally just completely unrelated shitty RDS. I haven't played Brutal Legend. What is Brutal Legend? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is High-Speak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to High-Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? Yo, Kotoko! It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for High-Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. Get a bucket and mop for his wet ass despair. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building... It's really High-Speak Academy? This is the High-Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Where the boys go after their death? Who knows? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? Why? I was finally able to attend High-Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Whoa! Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Trash disposal, maybe. Oh my god. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. It was a Tim Schaffer action platformer with a player character definitely and not a Jack Black, voiced by Jack Black, Ton of 80s heavy metal influence. Big likes the soundtrack too. Well, damn, I don't think I've heard of that. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's why. It's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ah, you're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monokuma are gone, her situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means... I still think Sonia is the spy. The Future Foundation wasn't our enemy, that's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
You know what? Pat, I think you're onto something. You're starting to convince me. Maybe it really is Sonia. She is kind of sus, to be fair. Probably just randomly turns into an artist like 3/4 of the way through the game and not a good one. That's bizarre. So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However...
But Chiaki was it and died, yeah. I'm telling you, dude, it must be her. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? She's talking a whole lot about this Future Foundation. I don't know. Maybe Pan has a point. Regarding that matter, I believe Monokuma never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. That fucking email, I forgot I had that. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we've got to do that graduation exam. Please don't. I don't want to take a real exam.
So annoying.
I love Thonks. Had like 20 variations of Thunk on this cover. Thonks is so good. Graduation. There's like a 3D one. There's like a rotating ball. There's so many versions of it. I'm not really good at taking exams.
Huh.
You know what? Same. I'm not good at taking exams either. Well, this is better than people dying.
Jeez.
True. Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
Trying to hide them all from replace them though. Oh damn. We should add a bunch of thunks. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
We might be able to learn something about ourselves. About High Speed Academy. About ourselves. Wait, did I just repeat? What? Oh. Something about High Speed Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can't just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go back home when this is all over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? Not. Which had the hand in the center and the face in the corner. Oh, what? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
We're not on an island, a dumbass. We are, though, aren't we? Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to High Speed Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. Are we truly in the real world? I'm suspecting that we're not because of this whole like matrixy stuff. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? Are we just the code? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answer to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Ugh. Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
Are you really humans? Or are we dancers? My time is vital.
Yeah.
Wait, my sign is vital. My hands are cold. And I'm on my knees. She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situation where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright.
Dude, I love that song, man. So we should do our best as well. like they say. It is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What is that saying? If we stop at the green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Kinda already took off on our own. It might be faster if we just split up and look around too. I really like the Killers. I don't know any of the other songs. Yeah, I love that. That song is awesome. I don't know what any of the other songs are like though. I don't listen to the Killers. Or I haven't listened to them. Maybe I should give them a shot. I don't know if any of the other songs are good. But that song is really good. Am I the only one who thinks Kazuichi is gay? What makes you think he's gay? That's an interesting theory. Yo, Arson, how's it going to see you? Welcome. How are you doing, Arson? How are things? Like Soji said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. They did Video Kill the Radio Star? Oh, you really? I like that song. Although it plays at my work a lot, so I'm kind of over it. Doing great, just woke up nice, good morning. You're single, I'm the man is kind of good. Baronade is gay-ish. He is gay and not gay. I'm not gay at all. I'm pansexual, which is different. But let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko, what, is it just called him Fukiko? That's a cute name, but that's not his name. Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, we've got a paragraph. We may never know if what we've been doing is real or not. We will never know if we just read on code from here. It's disturbing to think about, since no matter what you do, code will be reason in some way. When somebody dies in another place, it's kind of like AI is your own place. Odd to think about too. What? I should do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. How's Kazuichi gay? He tier 3 subs to Sonia. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Hi.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia.
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Maybe he's repressing. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. It's just me, or is this place missing a door? I should hurry and start to just a little bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that lot of horrifying things keeps happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigate! Is there a Monokuma up there? Pug! I'm still collecting them. Let's go.
I knew you.
Oh, wait, what? There's a new Monokuma. Doors, they don't exist. We simply walk through walls. We talk about deep penetration. It's true. Well, you can't say tier 3 sub. I'm not sure if I can or not. Leave here? Yes. How do I leave here? There's no door anywhere. Wait, what? How are we on this floor? Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. What's the point of a door? Everything about penetration in the context of Sonya, though. I wonder. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. Just a walk through all of... What is the point of walls? Twitch banned tier 3 sub. And those two for streamers. Yeah. Doesn't have an issue with the word directly. It's... Yeah, I think it's the... Yeah, I'm just trying to be safer, you know. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Cool, okay. It's pretty gnarly, bro. Sonia. We walk through walls. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Did Brandon just say bro? I don't think I said bro. I didn't say bro. It's just me. Dies of cringe. Where did you hear that? What clipped that out? That's false news. I'm being gaslit. Wait, I can go in here? Your pen is hearing things. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Imagine us still saying cringe. That is the most cringe of all. I mean, I asked. Oof. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building makes sense. I didn't say you did say it. Then what are you cringing at? Just cringing at the idea. What is this? A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons. A History of Hope's Peak Academy, Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. You kind of did when you immediately said cringe. Why is a manga with such suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Dude, I'm having trouble reading. Cribbage. Let's start with the history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. It's just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. By Monokuma! I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hosuki Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hosuki Academy. Hosuki Academy is a government-funded school of privilege. Where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hosuki Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Confusion! Hosuki Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hosuki Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. Oh my god. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. The pyramid will live. Nevertheless, Hosuki Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hosuki Academy was now available to talentless commoners. People who only cared about the brand. The kind of thing I bring myself with this message? True. With this, Hosuki Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of the talent. It's gonna live from start to finish? Very true. To create Hosuki Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Ready to posture check? Oh, my back kind of cracked as I sat up a little bit. And a sip for my tea that's still kind of hot. Oh, it's still very hot. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hosuki Academy. Imagine having good posture. That's what the posture check is there for. To remind me not to attempt to create origami out of my spine. Hosuki Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Wow, what a story. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. What about balloon animals? Wait, what about balloon animals? What's that? What is that in response to? Plus, these races mentioned at the start of this manga. Spine dog would be neat? Huh? The tragedy and the tragedy of Hosuki Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... Oh, right. Balloon animals out of my spine. I can't like, inflate my spine. Not to my knowledge. Maybe I can, who knows, I've never tried it. It would be a waste of time to wonder about things that just don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right? Love my back to be made into origami, it just hurts. Remove spine, and it makes it a dog. Gotta hydrate. Ah, that tea is really hot. Cool down. Please become slightly cooler. That's weird. Oh, you're here again. That's the thing that's weird. The thing that's weird is you, of course. TT Typhoon. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What? What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students. I also have TA! I'm sorry, I want to give you PTSD. Oh no, why are you reminding me? You have no talent, rude. I mean, that's not false. I personally don't think I have many talents. Or any talents. Where's TTS? You gotta donate for TTS. Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Talent was that talentless. I think, dude, I have to grind for every skill I have in real life. Every skill I have to put in like a shit ton more practice than everybody. It's annoying. You know the people who were like in high school? You know the people in high school who like never studied and got like unbelievably good grades? I was always like blown away by how people could do that. Because I studied for fucking forever and I didn't get like incredible grades. You said you were channel points 1 too? Nah. I said I would consider it, and I did consider it, and I decided not to do it. Or you willingly seal those memories yourself. One thing, what I basically thought about is I think that I don't want to create a channel point version of something that you have to donate for. Maybe you're just inefficient at learning. Maybe. I don't know if I'm inefficient, but it takes me a while, I think. Most of the time. Certain things I feel like I pick up better than others, like languages. But I feel like I'm predisposed to that, because I learned... Okay, I don't know if there's anybody else who's like bilingual here, but I reckon if you grow up speaking a foreign language, and then you learn English as a second language really early on, that makes it way easier to learn languages later in life. Like, I feel like your brain gets adjusted to like learn languages better. Is that true? Can anyone back me up here? I feel like that's true, but I don't know if it is or not. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience a trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. I'm one of those kids who doesn't study, gets good grades. I would only get good grades if I had studied like a crazy amount. Except English. I was a god at English. Because I loved reading. And almost every book that we had to do in English that we had to do like a literature study for, I had already read like years beforehand. So I was like fucking hacking the system. It was so good. But every other subject, I had to study a shit ton. It was annoying as hell. Talent goes so far, people who have drive to the same level generally able to push much further more easily. That's true, yeah, it's true. I've noticed that from watching people. It happens pretty often that I know anything about that though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. I actually remember there were people who were getting better grades than me in high school. Now this is not the case across the board, but there were people who got much better grades than I did, right? I got like very decent grades, I want to say. But there were people who got insane grades. They were like acing everything. And towards the end of high school, it started to get really hard when you had to like start studying for entrance exams or not entrance exams, when you had to study for entry into university. Those people started slacking a lot. And I was already in the mode of like just going through my study. So I ended up getting into well, at the time, the best university in the country. And people who were getting better grades than me slacked off just a bit too much and they didn't get in. And that was, dude, I felt so bad for those people. He's like, I like never study and I still get good grades. There's a lot of people like that. A lot of my friends who went to uni and stuff like that, they were the types of people who just understood shit and they just remembered it all. I was like, what the fuck? Are you saying it's my fault? I forgot. That's not it.
Come on!
What would be your execution if you were executed in a death game to the Baronade? Getting boiled alive in a pot of tea? That sounds brutal though. Holy shit. That's what I wouldn't want my execution to be that, but I don't know. What do you think? What do you think my execution would be? When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Oh wait, I was about to say Arctic. Trampled by a plush horse army. Maybe filled with like lead or something, you know? Golden execution. So yeah, true. That's expected of a reserve course student. Damn it! What the heck? Pardon me. Pardon me. Reserve department has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Is that the only like thing here? Can I like open the lockers? Bunch of wooden lockers here. Traditional looking. What did I just dislodge? Dude, I ate right before the stream. What was that? There was something stuck in my teeth. I didn't even realize. Like in the back. What the fuck? Let's throw that out. I was about to say something very dirty as a death penalty, which of course I won't say. You guys just say that and not say it now. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. Nothing in particular that looks like a clue. Is there anything in here that's a clue? I think that's the only thing, right? Armor and helmet. The map developers designed this to reflect a Japanese dojo. Very meta commentary. Targets is pretty far away. It's worth your TV a bit more time. There could have been a minigame here. What am I saying? Nice. It involves clubbers. Now you have to say it. Now I'm insanely curious. Okay, this is the dojo. Is there anything else? Can we move around? Where's this pillar? I was thinking you'd be forced onto a pony and fly at high velocity and fall off at still the same speed, and the pony tries to catch you but it impales you with its horn. It's brutal. Damn, that's a good execution though. Credit Carp, I like that one.
What's going on?
Death by snoo. This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should. Oh yeah, I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rules being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Why do you... you put that last stream too. I'm not gonna read that out this time. Wait, is there any other... How do we get out of here? 5A. Wait a minute, hold on. Was this open before? I think of deaths theming with their talent, liking, and/or fears. Yeah, true. I wonder what my biggest fear is. I think fear in general is like I'm afraid of heights, personally. But as far as like kinds of death, I think I'm most terrified of drowning. I'm your biggest fear, not even remotely close. That is another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. This one is manga from Mora. It's the tragedy of High-Speed Academy, huh? Sedge. Why must you repeat this? I applied to my uni like 48 hours before the deadline. Damn! Wasn't the tragedy of High-Speed Academy mentioned in the other manga too? So why High-Speed Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Literally me, Mizu. Nice! If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about that incident? Let's find out. Who is this character? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of High-Speed Academy. Like Mikan's execution, but his horsewife instead of an arm. Problem is my horsewife doesn't have Pegasus wings to fly, nor a unicorn horn. She's all... What's... Earth Pony, I think? Mine would be either me trying to save myself from falling notes in a rhythm game, Tetris theme or something about games, really? Fair. I actually paperwork for work. I still haven't given it out. I've been working there for a few months. Damn! Rocket to work, don't worry. True. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of High-Speed Academy occurred at High-Speed Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. What? Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. High-Speed Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding a superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. What would my execution be? Getting modded and immediately banned. True. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of High-Speed Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Is that what that bloody room was in the first game? Baronet, come up with one for me. I'll see how strong your despair is. I think I came up with one for you before. But... Hold on. Let me think. Think. Maybe... somehow you could be like... You'd be running around, right? You have a little Yumizu running around on a giant digital on a giant iPad thing, right? And there's like a blank canvas on the iPad kind of thing. This is like a massive iPad. You're tiny, and this is up in the air. So if you jump to the side, you're gonna fall down into a lake of boiling coffee. And there's somebody who's got a pen and they're drawing on the thing, but they're like chasing you with the pen. So from your point of view, it's this massive pen going chasing you around until it eventually knocks you off the edge and you fall off the iPad. I thought this is brutally murdered by Yumizu for a second. I think it said something about Chiaki. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. And drowning water, because I like water. Nah, but water isn't brutal enough. Maybe it would have to be really far down, so you die from the impact. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. Arctic's death would definitely be death by snoo snoo. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Council students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. The fuck, drowning is terrifying? Yeah. Drowning is really terrifying. Try and make execution for me. So where is the speedrun? Alright. Hold on. Okay, there you go. And that heralded Host Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Host Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa / Zero. Is that like a fake Zero reference? You're so slow. But the heavy sigh closed the manga. We're doing audiobook percent. I have to read everything. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Host Peak Academy. What irony. Read faster. He's fine. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. Talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Read slower. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too. But it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve course students in the reserve department department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? It's not possible. What is that emote? There's no way I have no reason to do something like that. Is there gonna be another trial? Why are we collecting truth bullets? What the hell is this? What? Now, I've been learning. I've learned about the tragedy of Host Peak Academy, but I'm doing homework and it's pissing the shit out of me. I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. Pissing the shit out of me. The biggest, most tragic event in human history is it's a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? This is fuck. I read a ton. I had a thought of many excuses to pick up my boots so that I just wear a brief first year by childhood to celebrate real memories with more pain, being forced to burn my hands, trying to play guitar, try to sing against the crazy calculator, try to eat all the food coming down, be tipped. Tripped and getting my head decapitated. The last might be themed how much you used to eat, but never getting wages. Fuck, I read a ton. Nice! I knew this other student that isn't Izuru. A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really all messed up. But all it's really doing is raising more questions. Right, nice. Alright. Will we end up somewhere else after this? Old building, 5th floor. Can we just exit out of here? Is there anything else? I love that response. Oh my god, what is this? This looks scary as hell. Neo! I must get into Zion. I must get free. You can take to the red pill or the blue pill. Raw. I think we're in a virtual world. I wonder. There's another book! What the hell's with this room? It's friggin' cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can quickly get out of here. Book. There's another manga just laying around here. This time, the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one will obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. Then what are the barriers? I have no idea. I flipped through the pages of the manga and I hope that I was right. This cover is a bit scary. All the weird shit, yeah. Story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's not scary, it looks lame. It's kind of unsettling. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Host Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve course students that triggered the tragedy of Host Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation caused to continue to escalate to dangerous extremes. Where's me out? Seems very, very lame. This manga is for you. How is this manga for me? What? How's it for me? No, it's not for. How is this for me? Manga for morons. All three of them have that at the top. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. They're all for morons, dumbass. Then they're all three for you. Aw, that's kind of you, Pan. Thanks for the manga. The movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had all vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. That was wanton destruction. 1 billion USD per manga? Deal! The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. USD not AUD? Deal! Easy. Easiest deal of my life. Pay me over mobile pay? You got it. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. Feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress in such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. How do you get the money? They might be there in a few days. Bank transfers and that, you know, overseas transfers. Sometimes they take a little while. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Bank transfers, we're using fucking mobile pay. True, but it's gonna come out of the bank, you know, and then back into another bank. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I feel like I've heard that sentence so many times. I've read it at this point a million times over. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Ah, yes. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, the same sentence. The biggest, most tragic event in human history is definitely all made up. How tragic. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, what's happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. What kind of, what? Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm reading for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live in well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. He's just trying to educate you. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on the island. When you buy Steam games, do you only AUD cards work for you, or do USD cards work as well? What do you mean? I use PayPal. I don't use any cards, I just use PayPal. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Steam gift cards? Cards in Australia are USD, actually. Yeah, that's true, actually, Credit Crop. I'm pretty sure they're USD. Because we have like 100 USD card, and it's like 130 bucks like EB Games. They give less than what you pay. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Good to know. Why do you ask? Just like now. Perhaps... No, that's definitely it. It's better to use PayPal. So yeah, use PayPal for everything. The tragedy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. No reason? Nah, I'm sus. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided a Hope Peak Academy to its destruction, vote him out, sus! Vote him up! Vote him up! Are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. 5th floor. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? See, it has another path opened. Oh, okay, this is different now. No, it's not different. I thought it was different. 5B I was already in. Is 5A open? Was this open before? I forget what was open and what was closed. One of these was open already, right? Nothing in here. Wait, no. I read that one already. 5B. I just fucked up my splits. What the hell did you do? No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Are we gonna just ignore Monokuma?
Hiya.
Well, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? I accidentally saved a run that nothing was split in. Oh my god. What are you doing here?
No, no.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. D! I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? Gonna grab lunch. Good luck with whatever the hell's going on now. Alright, thanks. Alright, good luck with food grabbing. You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I think after we finish this game, if we finish it pretty soon, I might switch over to Doki Doki Literature Club. Or Bug Fables. I'm gonna pick that in the moment. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Ahem. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes indeed.
You have a lot to do. What do you mean? Lady Juko Enoshima. Juko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair bring with charm and humor. This chapter is kind of long. Ah, easy. We've got a whole stream ahead of us. And created the Ultimate Despair. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? Doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Juko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Juko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Juko Enoshima as Juko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Juko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Juko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Juko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Juko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Juko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. Fuck Junko. Wasn't Junko Rei's favorite character from Game 1? For example, They all killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Like the character, but as a person, she's a bitch. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean, final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,350 students, seven students of the reserve department, all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Holy moly. Ultimate despair, Junko Nishima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Nishima is already dead. Omae wa mou shindeiru! Huh? Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's Junko's sprite! I haven't seen that sprite in a while. Has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu to review it. Dude, this is a bizarre investigation. Hey, Fuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Nishima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? There's a book called Manga from Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom. No, wait. Wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in. Why do I keep yawning? It's because I'm digesting food and trying to read at the same time. Like the killings we were involved in, there were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
That's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like...
Turns out that the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. It's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. Surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole time?
So...
Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, we're trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. And Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
I wonder who would be... I wonder who would decided to imitate Junko. Who would be dedicated to. I mean, there's like, what you would call it? Nagito's fingers and stuff, you know? He seemed like he was kind of a big fan. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake news. She's dead. But if this really is an imitation, are the surveillance cameras the same too? Shush, let me dream. Nagito literally had her hand. I know. You must be a big fan. Why do I... Hold on. What the fuck is this? I'm... Hold on. Fuck this timer, alright? Exit. We don't need this timer. Cameras over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during killing school life? What if she was living as a virtual lad? Oh. Why was it there? Why was what there? The timer, you mean? Or are you talking about Junko's arm? Killing school life has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Boop. Ultimate Despair has been updated! Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? I'm gonna lurk where that sounds. Alright, Panda, have a good lurk. Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. The flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making any sense again.
Well, now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here, right? Ooh, huh? Change to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's gonna make something like this happen? Except for you to see who the new successor is to Juka Enoshima. I wonder who it's gonna be. I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Dude, my vision, like, getting weirdly blackened is, like, freaking me out a little bit. How are you doing, Kane? How are you doing, Mister? How are you feeling? I'm gonna BRB. Alright, have a good BRB. Kane's switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. I'm good, I'm glad you're going well. What happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Thanks for asking, no worries. Just want to make sure that I'm checking in. Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like something is getting closer. Someone. What do you mean? Who?
So...
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. I have to find an open door, I think. What is this? Why is there a cube, like, floating around? What the hell? I can go in there, it looks like. And nowhere else. There's no other people anywhere. Alright, music room it is. The music room. I was here with Kyoko, I think, in the last game. What the hell is this thing? This looks like a music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah, there's a fucking monument floating in front of me. Some sort of monument? Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved as the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol is a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Host Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Host Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma. He completely made it up. Okay, we got the origins. What is this thing? What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave to you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Host Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope Peak Academy? 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who's part of the Future Foundation. There were really 15 of us, but what do survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy Survivors has been added to the Truth Blood section of your handbook. I guess it's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Host Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairers who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Juka and Ashima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? Here! Hey, you missed your house! Welcome back! Greeting has become absolute gibberish. The only future foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no as a research facility. Going good. I'm glad. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Alright, that's that done. Let's take a sippity sip as we exit. Wait, this is closed, what the hell? The two victims who went out the darkest way were Nagito and Ibuki. Yeah. True. True fact. Hello Jay, how's it going? Good to see you, Jay. How you going, Jay? Welcome to the party. Nah, Critic, I don't think she has played the other one before, right? She can correct me if I'm wrong. Why is my vision getting so dark? Where am I heading to? Oh, the office. Kazuichi, this feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. I mean, not that I know, but strangulation and poisoning are also unpainful ways to die. The poisoning was instant, though. However, the stabbing... I thought Critic was a guy. I don't think so. I think Critic was a girl, right? Critic, are you a girl? I forget. I'm pretty sure you said this to me, but I could be forgetting now. My apologies if I'm wrong. I'm a girl? See, I remembered! I'm right. I remember my chatters. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well...
I have said this, yes. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this gonna be? Is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Is there a manga thing here? There's a portrait over there. There's something written on the blackboard. 3 sub. What's written here? Sabuichi Soda. List of subjects is written on the blackboard. In large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Can I like... Can't click those, but... Why is Hiyoko like here? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. Pardon me. Look who it is. It's Hiyoko. What is this newspaper? Wait, why does she look so different? Does she look older? The evil mage is here. Yo, Wicked Mage. Thanks for the warm wishes. Hope you're doing well, Wicked Mage. What? Does she look older here, or is this me? She is older! How? How is she older? Didn't she die? What? What, dude? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. That can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean the Hiyoko we knew. What? She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Culprit in the first game who had hurt the most to accuse... Who had hurt the most to accuse was either Mondo or Celeste. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's true. Further in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? How have you been, Wicked Mage? How are things? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? I don't think she's her older sister. I think this is the same person. I think she's just older. Feeling better every day bit by bit. Your streams in the morning, how? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're doing better. I hope your recovery is swift. It says Hiyoko Sayonji here. But I thought she died. Did she not die? And Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Older sister with the same first and last name? It's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention her older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. Wrong! She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter! What? When I played the first game, I was really upset. Celeste was the third culprit because she and Kyoko were the most intelligent characters in the game. Interesting, my keyboard sucks. Yeah! Oh my god, I loved Celeste. I think in hindsight, she and Kyoko are like my favorite characters from game 1. I think if I had to pick one character, I'd probably say First game favorite was probably Celeste. My favorite for this game, I'm gonna reveal at the end. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. Kazumichi, why is that why do you have to word it that way? Why can't you be, why? Why do you have to word it that way? Favorite from Danganronpa 1 is Chihiro. Chihiro was great. I love Chihiro. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. I can't be the only one who was so happy when Hifumi got killed. I didn't really like Hifumi. I wasn't really happy that anyone died, but that was an interesting case. I liked figuring that case out. That was a really good case.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. Don't do Baronet's characters like that. He is Hifumi. I am not Hifumi. Anji's execution where he originally killed Yasuhiro. Damn.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in the newspaper. We discussed this. Tiger didn't deserve how his arc ended, yeah. The demo at least. Oh, okay. Is he really saying this is the same person? We discussed this. That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Oh.
This is bad.
If it says list of subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? He lost his best friend and then got killed? Yeah. That was a big Sage moment. Did that experiment change Hyoko's body? Wait, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound like messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also just test subjects, right? I mean, our names are written on the blackboard under that list of subjects, but what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It's better not to have anything to do with that. It better not have anything to do with time travel. I couldn't read that sentence out. Has been added to your truth bullet section. Alright, well we've got this. Is that everybody? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, that's all of us. 16, that's all 16 of us. Even Chiaki's here. Whoops. Time travel. Wait, what looks suspicious? The clock has no handle. Is it this portrait? An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I wonder if there's time travel involved. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Holy Peak Academy founder is Zuru Kamakura. I better not have anything to do with time travel. Are you making fun of my speech impediment? That's ableist, Yumizu. Better not be. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? I like how because Monokuma never specified she had to kill the others specifically, Sakura was able to use her own life as a loophole in Monokuma's demands. How dare you? It's true. The Academy's founder has been added to the truth book section of the handbook. I didn't know you have a speech impediment. I have a stutter. Or I had a stutter. That I've been trained out of not having, I guess. But it pops through. Can I leave this section? I can. I'm sorry then. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm telling the truth, but I don't really mind. I'm just poking at you.
Are you serious?
So if Byakuya was the ultimate imposter, right? Was that Byakuya? I thought that dude was an imposter. That was like not even actually Byakuya, right? He was just like pretending to be him. Should look around here some more. Oh, there's another hologram. Be kind of the most ridiculous and stupid motive in the game. Yeah, kinda. I stopped liking Mikan after her trial. I was like, I don't like the character anymore. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. It's not Byakuya, yeah. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. Wait, did it have the name of the imposter? I guess I should read it. We understand the matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. It didn't. It had like 16 names though. Oh, what? Oh, it said ultimate imposter, right? Even though they have lost Juko and Mishima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. When she kills someone, if she killed for this beloved, you don't know who they are unless you watch the Despair arc of the anime. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers for that. After this game ends, I'm going to watch the Despair and Hope arcs alternating before we get to game 3. Everything was just question marks with the talent, yeah. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Juko and Ishima. As long as we do nothing about the Remnants of Despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the Remnants of Despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. After you play UDG, if we reach the exclamation mark despair hashtag donation goal, then yeah. But if we don't reach the goal after Bug Fables is done, then we'll be skipping UDG. Unfortunately, and regrettably. But that's what we're striving towards. If the biggest, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the Remnants of Despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. How do I send some... If anybody wants to donate, the way to donate is if you go to the About page of the Twitch channel, there should be a little button that says donate. And if you tip through Streamlabs that way, then I think that'll go through as a donation alert on the stream, and it'll automatically update that tracker there. Pega's reason was flawed because Maharu wasn't the killer in the arcade game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's that link. It'd be easier if you just put the link, lol. Should I just put the link? I'll do that after this. After we finish this game, I'm gonna put the link in. It's like an exclamation mark donate thing. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags of this floor. Congratulations, Hajime, you shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Is there anything else here? I think we're leaving, right? Damn it, not again. Hallway's different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. What the hell is this floor? What's over here? Oh, I know what this floor is. It just looks weird. It's like the game is slowly losing assets. What is happening over here? Was this always a floor? That's where we were previously, right? Yeah. What is going on? I made it last. At least Celeste had a valid excuse. Yeah. I liked Celeste a lot, even after her trial and stuff. Look how purple this is. This is kind of nice. This is very avant-garde. You know, this is artistic. Whoa, dude, look at this. Yo, Wicked!
Hope you reach your goal.
Thank you! Oh my god, so much lots of love to Wicked Expansion for the $13.14 in AUD. Oh my god, lots of love. Can we get some the bar 16 loves in chat for our legendary man in chat, Wicked X Mage? Poggers! We're like halfway to the goal actually now. Dang! Oh my god, the pool thing, the billiard table is floating. No problem. Oh my god. You're very generous. I appreciate you a lot. Don't go bar 60, but I got some love emotes. Oh yeah, love emotes of your choice if you've got any. I guess you wanted the money, but if Celeste had been told everyone Hifumi killed Taka... Wait, I guess you wanted money, but if Celeste had told everyone Hifumi killed Taka instead of killing him herself, she wouldn't have been executed. True! It's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. There's a file over here. It's a file with Hospi Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Still would have been executed? Maybe. I guess it depends on whether or not she would be found out. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hospi Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. I have a free period, PogChap. Yo, Liam, how's it going to see you? Welcome, Liam. Congrats on the PB, by the way, my friend. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. He means if she didn't kill her... Yeah. This place has been... The plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Probably would have killed someone else though, yeah. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing a true hope. I'm so bored. Why are you so bored? Hospi Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? PogChap. In a short the plan, Hifumi would have been Wait, even if you orchestrated the plan, Hifumi would have been executed because he would have been the element between the two that was actually a killer. Oh. Yeah, true. True. Hope cultivation plan has been added to the truth bullet section. I don't have stuff to do. Other than chill out with the fam here on the stream. How's everything flying around? Hologram. Probably would have murdered someone else in the end. She definitely seems like the type of person. Because she was like losing her mind being there slowly. It's hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded. It also seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. There are only two ways you get killed by Monokuma: if you kill and you get found out, or if you attack Monokuma. True! Or if you just randomly die, I guess. Of old age and illness. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of Despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullet section to review it. Okay. The Academy survivors have been updated in your handbook. Cool. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? That idiot Mukuro-sama is proof of the letter. Wasn't she like tricked into it or something? Or what was the deal there again? Like, I don't think she was like playing along, but I don't think she was actually expecting to get killed. If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
She wasn't... I don't think she was expecting it, yeah. She was definitely like flabbergasted that she would have been killed by her Junko. My Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and a collapse! So we didn't be on Junko's side. She refused to do the trial, which is why she attacked Monokuma. Yeah, it says it in the game, yeah. It's your fault! What is this hologram thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Okay, that's probably everything here, right? Yep. Music shift. Alright, let's get sip. I keep closing this thing. What? What? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. What is happening? I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. This is weird. What? Hello? Hey, Akane, you alright? Your hair looks like good.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least so my gut's telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... they're both!
Yo!
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Well, thanks for that insight. That's important information, I guess. They're both an ally and a thingamajig. Can I go to the pool? No, I can't go to the pool. What is even open? I can't... Can I go into here? No. I can't go into the bathroom. Is there a door somewhere here that I missed? This is a big room. Library. I like her. Yeah, Akane's cool. Bathroom looking for the door. There you go. Hey. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Tab. Well, this is this hologram. Woohoo! This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation, 14th Division, and Makoto Naegi! Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Oh! Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. Dude, Makoto! Go cook breakfast, BRB. Good luck with breakfast cooking. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with, recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Bum, bum, bum. It's good. This is really good music. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does that mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi has been added to the Truth World section. And this has been updated. How's my pet doing? Pet! How's the pet doing? Clean! Oh my god, Usami, you are pooping everywhere. I need to give you some presents so that your despair meter goes down. Fuck your pet? No, I don't want to do that. I want to feed my pet. Jabba's natural soul. This is more important? This is equally important. If not, don't eat the bunny. Oh my god. Never mind. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, you miss it. Oh no. I can't go in there, can I? No, Herb. Alright. Oh no. Alright, is there another door open? Let's have a look around here. So remind guys that I don't want to know what goes on in your head. I only thought of that because that's what Coretta said. Blame Coretta, okay? My mind did not go there immediately. Also, you miss it. I'm a furry, alright? Don't judge me for that. Of course that's where my mind would go. I'm not helping my case here. I should just shut up. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Coretta said that after you said your case, yeah. Can I? What? Tablet PC. You're a furry? Hell yeah, dude. This is like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on too. Is this the next clue? Picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Near world program. This world, near world. Do Monokuma and Monomikana is anthropomorphic? Yep. Hidden Monokuma next to the machine on the right side of the moon. Here's a good anthropomorphic means literally anything that has any like human qualities. So if you have an animal, if it talks, that's anthropomorphic. An animal's only not anthropomorphic if it's just in its natural state. But as soon as you give it at least one humanoid feature, then that like counts basically. That's what it means to anthropomorphize something. The Near World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. Next to the machine on the right side of the room. Oh, I gotta check. I gotta collect all these Monokumas. The Near World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Near World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer and the Ultimate Neurologist and the Ultimate Therapist. Wait, what? Who's a neurologist and therapist? We're among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Near World program allows the subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Is that what's happening to us? Are we experiencing a synthetic virtual world? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. In addition, the Near World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through use of the virtual world. Did I guess correctly? I feel like you might have. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. Even in my first playthrough, I immediately predicted Junko was still alive after it was revealed Mikura's wounds were in the same place as we saw Junko get speared. Yeah, I realized that as well. As soon as we saw that Mikura's wounds were like the same, basically I was like, 100%. 100% Junko is still alive. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. This. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. I'm gonna kill you a little bit. Including me too. New World Program has been added to the Truth Build section of your handbook. Let's see what happens if we leave.
Hiya.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? He's talking like leet speak. By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Woohoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Huh. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... This is hard to look at. Sonia!
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. My eyes. This is I just squint to like, look at this. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. So I'm correct? I think so. I'm guessing that you are. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions... If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Oh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Where's the gym? Ah! My eyes! Monokuma! The moment you discover the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Yo, Gabrielle, how's it going to see you? I hope you're well and healthy. I hope you're hella... I was gonna say hella wealthy. I hope you're hella wealthy, well and healthy. I hope you're doing well, Gabrielle's. All hope will disappear. That's terrible. That was accidental. I didn't mean to say that. Your P is hell but worthy. What does that mean? No, hella wealthy, like really wealthy, you know. Big object. Look at this big boy. Is this floating? It's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? The moment I looked at that object. Huh? Whoa! Is that alter ego? Welcome. Welcome to the New World Program. A little bit tired. I walked 16 kilometers today. I'm going to take a nap soon. Oh my god, 16 kilometers. Dang! I hope you have a good rest. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is this? Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite as president. I'm simply not officially telling this program. It will make me It can talk! But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the New World Program. I'm Don't talk like that, disrespectful. Hey! It's not disrespectful. How could you say that? I can't. If I can my ultimate break is 41 kilometers in a day. It took me 8 hours plus. Damn! 41 kilometers! I'm sort of like something. You sound like a Pingu. I'm supposed to be married. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This is Animal Crossing. It's floating. Floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has omitted data collection procedure for shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. There we go. If I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain proportions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you do. Like it was the steel metal. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to correct any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I am simply the overseer of the Neo-World program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. Suffer. They're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I needed to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained into the virtual world. Happy about it because that's one of my 100 things I have to do before I kick the bucket. Nice! Let's go. Bucket list. Ticking them off. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Walking is nice. I love walking. I love like hiking as well. Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I do not know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? It's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. Have any one of you a tattoo? I don't have a tattoo. I don't have the body type that I want before I would consider getting a tattoo. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer and the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. Why are you talking like some rose? I think A sounds like Chihiro. Clearly not. We're getting the... But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. I want to get a tattoo before the summer. What kind of tattoo? It changed this world, where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I really don't know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. It's gonna be love makes you vulnerable. Nice. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a proportion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. So there's something a Karen would use. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation the Future Foundation created. I was reading, I got so used to reading those lines in my AI voice that I started reading Hajime's lines at it too. I can tell that just by communicating with her, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed this alter ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against one another, that's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible, but it's impossible it was infected through a network. fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. Smart mother's Karen. Damn. I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. And it directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. I see, I heard about Karens. It's like a creature in the wild. Ah yes, the Karens in their natural habitat. I have heard about the Karens in the wild. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything else is a lie? Damn. Observers has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Neo World program has been, updated in your handbook. Check the truth bullet section! But it's true that the virus is powerful, and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit to... A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. You're gonna say something more. Suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. So if so, it can be parallel to the defluxion based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm changes results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is as unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and situation from the context in which your Hey! Heartbreak is most something else you think. Love makes us humans more vulnerable. True. Whoa! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? What the? Who are you? Are you different from the older one? Maybe you can't hear my voice from the side? I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we're forced to watch you this entire time. I think you broke the game. I think so. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us. I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. So this guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're the one listening to me. But first I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing wouldn't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I'd be nervous if a game would do something like that, yeah. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you had finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought that the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Nagito got rid of it! Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Oh my god, Makoto! Nagi, dude! Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting the will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? Why, Leon? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer, which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. Anonymous Pog. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Death. I'm gonna take a nap, but it was nice to see you stream, Brian. I see you at the time. Lots of love, Gabrielle. Hope you're doing well. Have a good sleep. Death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. Okay. You guys have a powerful weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? See you, Gabriels? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Pardon me. If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? Isn't the same for the... It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that all be meaningless as well? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Shutdown sequence. Well, okay, I guess we're leaving this area. Uh-oh. Monokuma announcement.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
I'm still watching after breakfast to do laundry, so I would be to chat. Good luck with laundry. Ding dong, bing bong.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Dude, this is like...
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
I wonder if this game has seizure warnings.
See you soon.
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I just focus on that. Whoa! I heard you pressed F12. Did I? When? He means this red door, right? Not this session, I haven't. Do I just have to go in here? Laundry too strong, laziness intensifies the similar to the task. True! I feel that. If I do that, will this be finished? Steam snapshot sound, that's F12. I didn't make it though, this is... that sound, I haven't done that yet. Ooh. Whoa! I heard that there. Maybe, do you have any Steam game open or something? Dude, I can't turn my mouse left and right. Maybe it was you, it wasn't me. I heard it when you first exited the room, it wasn't me. It wasn't from the stream. If you clip it, I'll gift you a sub. And you'll be able to see as well, because above my webcam right here, it'll show you that I took a screenshot. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place. Maybe it was... Maybe it was you, as for credit at you. Ah, okay. Seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? Idiot. Still, if credit clips me out, and I really did take a screenshot when credit heard it, then I'll gift credit a sub. Well, why is it a trial field? It looks like a trial guy, but the ride was ready for the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be a place that this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream, and this too is very... So you finally arrived! Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping by High Speed Academy, you finally come back to this place. The graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial room from before. From before! This trial field actually inspired the one from before! So in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide. I checked and it disappeared. It's because it wasn't there. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result will be based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Yo, Mocha, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Mocha? Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. Your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You will have your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? What is it? What? To participate in the graduation program, you need my finals as your teacher, you know. What is that? Wait, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. Play more bug fables? How is that going? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. I think I saw that you reviewed it on Steam. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. We might actually get to bug fables this stream. But why do we have to go through something so dumb? It's good, but the optional bosses are tough. I would expect them to be if they're optional, yeah. Well, that's... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Imagine if you could just appear out of the blue. I'd be freaked out. She's meant to be dead. Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, don't need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. Ooh. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. Could be a virtual joke. Maybe. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining. Hold on, what's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
An orifice is an opening of a pipe or tube when the body such as not sure what the anus. Why? Why are you posting that definition in chat? Did somebody ask about that?
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
You did? Why did you say that? I know what an orifice is. How did you... I was reading it for Wikipedia. That threw me off so much. I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I did not. There's no way I asked. I did not ask what an orifice was. If you find a clip of me asking that, I will gift you a sub. I use my dictionary back. Welcome back, Panda. If you find a clip of me asking I'll give you a sub. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? My guess is... Wait, I guess this is just the nature of life. Dude, I can't read these sentences, man. Fine then, before you die, sear my power to your memories. Uh-oh. I opened an article to copy and paste and I saw shit I don't want to see. Jay, what the hell did you post? Didn't mean to send? Do I have any of the skills left? I don't, right? I have just tranquility. Time to translate? The hell did you post? Okay. This has to be the last class trial, right? Arabic web lyrics in your clipboard.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Did you put the lyrics to web in Arabic? That's some questionable things. I didn't mean to. How did that happen by accident? I'm so curious.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
It was on my clipboard. I know that, but why was it on your clipboard? This was true identity. If I answer this, it'll be true. And that lie will become the truth. You're welcome. I see you deleted it immediately, nice. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Hangman's Gambit! Okay. What's the question? What kind of world do we actually live in? Virtual. I wanna be... That was dumb. Oops, no. To a L. There we go.
I got it!
Went to the bits menu, my phone started acting weird, and I clicked send. What the fuck?
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
You know, after Nagito's trial, I didn't expect that we would just have another trial at some point in this game.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
You didn't say what is an orifice, you just said what twice. I took that as a question of what it is. If aha! Kyoko point!
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
I was just thrown off by the fact that just seemed like such a crazy thing to say. I don't know.
If this is a game,
Don't Kyoko point me, Kyoko point!
in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
The Kyoko point army.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right?
What the fuck did I
Anything goes
walk
only
into?
exists in games.
A game?
So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Kazuichi, why are you so quiet all of a sudden?
Better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Dude, it really is the Matrix.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
You are the play characters.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
I heard someone say it's the Matrix and they saw this as well. I've never seen the Matrix though. I feel like you would like the Matrix.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
I guess if you like the concept of that.
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Have you guys never seen the Matrix? We could do that for a movie night. The Matrix sucks? No, that's a bad. No way. Dude, the Matrix is maybe the sequels, but the original is so good, dude.
What did you remove?
Matrix sounds boring. Dude, the Matrix is so good. I love the Matrix. The thing that was removed from our bodies, Devin talking about that, right? Our memories of our school.
I see. What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Matrix is really good.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
Dude, I feel like rewatching the Matrix now.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Matrix is 2.5 hours of Keanu Reeves kicking ass. How does that sound boring? Exactly. It's so good. It's so good. Especially the first one. Dude, like that entire, like, that first sequence, which I might not want to describe because I don't want to spoil stuff, but like when he has like the phone and stuff in the office room and he has to like leave the office and shit. Such a good start to that movie as well.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
The plot twist sounds boring. The plot twist is not the point of the movie.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Also, it's not really much of a... Is it? I don't even know if it's a plot twist. It's like a plot point. This world is virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. She is losing her top. So is Akane boobs... Wait, Akane boobs is only a game. That point happens rather early in the movie. I think it gets revealed like pretty early on. Oh my god, there's a lot of bullets. Okay, let's just watch. Let's just watch what the thing is.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
That's...
What avatar?
This is evidence of that.
I'm a human being with a real body!
True, but not debating that. Virtual world, we advertise that we're here for this world. Okay, the list of subjects has that picture of Hyoko. So if I look what we have... How do you already have so much, like, evidence? Fully green... Okay. So, when Monokuma says... We have real bodies in the real world, that's... This would support that.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from... But your actual body... Though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually live...
Let's go! First try! It isn't a mastermind, it's a virus, apparently. I wonder.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
I'd be surprised if, like, Monokuma himself was a virus, though.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Does that mean if we touch a booba, we don't actually touch a booba? No, the booba that you touch is the booba inside.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
What does that mean? It's the experience of touching the booba that really counts. You know, your reality inside your own head, your experiences.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
Among Us.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
That sounds like something a virgin would say. I'm sorry to mean.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
Wow, okay. Oh my
But
god.
if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right?
Not you.
So you should have felt your bodies go through.
I thought you were roasting
But
Panda,
you
damn.
guys recognize each other.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Don't worry, I've touched my fair share of booba.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
When they die, they work up, right? Right? I'm not so sure. I think in the Matrix, if you die in the Matrix, you die in real life. If you die in the game, you die for real, yeah. Now, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? What? I mean, can I...
Crap!
What am I forgot what... I should think about it again. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known each other... Wait, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other... Okay, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who? Pecker?
Only one!
Pecker? Pecker.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Eh? There we go.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird.
I needed to... There's only two he's. I had a trouble understanding what the question was asking.
No. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
True.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
You know close of he? You do if you refer yourself to the... wait, if you refer to yourself in the third person, that's by your name. Yeah, is third person he? If I was like, the Baronade is a great speedrunner, he is very happy to be here with you all. That's third person, right?
You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
But you would have gotten murdered by this point of the game.
Virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
Third person is he. Oh yeah, third person is he, second person is you, and first person is I, right?
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
There are 2 spaces after that comma after burned. I think. Or at least more than one.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
She did no picture on the other side.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Titty Typhoon! Oh, look at that night sky. That's really
That
nice.
sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now.
Dude, this has to be a Matrix reference because they're calling this the Neo World program. There's gonna be some Matrix inspiration.
What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end. Yo, what the hell? It was all just a creation? That's the truth. How can we be real if our eyes aren't real? The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened
Vital
here
time.
took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Welcome back, Wicked Mage. Talking about Jaden Smith tweet. I love that tweet. The fucking eyes,
That's
the
right.
eyes tweet.
The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
If a cupcake falls from a tree, how far away will it be from down? Hashtag Jupiter? What the fuck? We can't still alive, poggers? There's no way. So everyone is still alive?
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Nope. They're all dead.
What's so funny?
I don't believe that anyone survived.
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
The cupcake one is just... Fucking cupcake one. Hashtag Jupiter.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Mogiba Koiba?
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Dead.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
If I were white and not Will Smith's silly son, I would be the most respected philosopher of our and all time. That's such a good tweet.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Of our and all time. That's so great. I love that phrasing.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Evil, hella evil.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
First, capitalize the first letter of every word is the cherry on top. That and like the crazy amount of quotation marks around the word silly. It's like so aggressive.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Crazy Foundation, you said it.
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? There's an 8-bit music version! It's a chiptune, let's go! Let's suggest Academy's founder... Hope Cultivation Plan?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is...
Hold on, what is the Hope Cultivation Plan, actually? Hold on. Many years ago, the Academy tried to create a true hope by consolidating their... Wait. Results of all their research?
Truly an organization of evil.
Organization's founder... Well, the Academy's founder. What's the organization's founder? Do we have organization's founder? Or am I making that up? Academy's founder. Who's our enemy? Is the Future Foundation?
The Neo World.
Okay, hold on. Academy's founder is... Let's reevaluate what we have here. Okay, not relevant, probably. Remnants of Despair. What is this? Even after Junko Anishima's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists, and the treasure will never end. Game Boy Advance is turning music? Yeah, it does remind. The real enemy is ourselves. Killing School Life. The Tragedy of Host Peak. Quadrita also prefer the other version to a certain person. Brainwash the masses and fill custom people with despair. Ultimate despair. That's not one of the options. Killing School Life. Film their deeds with the school's friends. Cameras broadcasted into the entire world. Neo World Program. What's the Neo World Program again? Dude, we have so many bullets. Program created by the future. It allows the subjects to experience a standard virtual world and can replace memories from the real world. It's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. Okay, I think this is gonna be it.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
No, they're not. Hold on, killing game. That's what we have to shoot at.
The Neo World program was the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing.
And the enemy is the future. I mean, a group that would make a...
No, that's wrong.
If a bookstore never runs out of a certain book, does that mean nobody reads it or everybody reads it?
In the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Most trees are blue? That I don't even get that one.
Then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
He still does that capitalize the first letter of every word thing. It's been like 7 years. I don't know if that's a... Is that a habit you grow out of? There's no way, right? That's gonna be like just something that you keep doing.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi Orasami's role is that she had in this role was teacher chaperone. Observer.
I see.
14 is bigger than philosophy
She was
shit.
the observer
True.
of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That is surprising then. Now he's a grown ass man. It is surprising that he's kept that habit up since he was 14.
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Cool beach scene. Yeah, that was like right before everything went to shit.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Oh, Kazuichi.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He thinks he's a gamer. I don't think that's what he thinks. I think it's a meta joke.
Including the other observer.
Because he's an NPC in this game.
Huh? Another observer?
Other observer has to be referring to that person. Oh, ultimate traitor, Byakuya. This Monokuma's enemy of the Future Foundation. I mean, this is Chiaki.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Chiaki's I guessed it correctly, alright? Yeah.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
It was obviously Chiaki. I didn't make a mistake. I just contemplated my decision before I made it.
Could it have been Chiaki?
Why'd you even need to guess? I didn't guess. I just processed my thoughts so that I didn't need to guess.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
You said you did? You said I did what?
Then she wasn't human?
Oh, I said Chiaki, I guess. I don't literally mean that I was guessing that.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Like, if you say, hey, do you want to go to McDonald's? And somebody says, yeah, I guess. There's no guessing there. That's just like a figure of speech.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
You said you guessed it right? If you clip that out, I'll gift you a sub.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Did I say that?
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character. Oof, too late. I've already done that many times in this playthrough.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's
Hey,
here.
what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
Hex has some numbers in the back, yeah.
Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Chronocrat, what have you posted didn't get posted?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
Oh no, did I actually say it?
What? World Ender?
Did I say that? Did I actually say it?
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
Give my free sub. I said I would give the free sub to you, Mizu, I'm pretty sure. I guessed it correctly, alright? Oh my god, I did say that. I was meant to be a joke. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually said it. Alright. Alright. I'll give you a sub. I did it first. How do we do this? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna gift you both a sub. Alright, you guys get one each. And did that work? You've been doing a with free sub. Fuck me. And credit card. Is your icon a Luigi picture? And hey, credit card will come to the thing. Alright. Alright. Goddamn. More subs in chat. Wait, I need to hold on. Mega video time out on pad! Look? Wait, hold on. Before I look, I need to launch. Where's Stream Elements? Where's Stream Elements go? We got our badges, nice. I'll see you in 2 minutes, Panda. Alright, that'll probably update in a moment. What? Naegi's here? What? What the fuck? It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
with you guys.
With you guys? What the fuck? Makoto.
Right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
How do I talk in sub-only mode? What? There's no sub-only mode. What are we talking about? Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
You were too distracted by a stupid bed.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? Just go over the phone with potential law school? Yo, nice! Let's go! You should clip it even though you said like 2 minutes before, your memory immaculate. Hey, don't make fun of my memory, just be glad that you got a free sub.
Of course.
Alright, this is a pog moment. Alright, we got a pog. Let's pog in chat.
You all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here.
Kirk, already made a time out of Wicked Mage! Wicked Mage, I'll see you in 2 minutes! I'm not using your pog emotes.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Sorry, Mage, oof. We'll see you in 2 minutes. The timeout's coming out. The timeout redemption rewards. Hope Restoration Program.
You should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Greta, how could you time out our donator?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Look, focus. I'm focused. I'm focused. I'm focused.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Dude, I'm amazed that Nagito, I mean, not Nagito, fucking Makoto Nagi is in this game. I'm gonna watch my Daily Celesta. Alright, see you, Panda. Put it together and think. Logic Dive, let's go! The best game! You don't get it yet? Dive start! Alright, I'm a god at this game. Look at that. Did you see that jump? Ew! Question 1. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Mrs. 3 speed boost immediately. Next minute he dies. Was it us? Right? We were the survivors, right? Or is it? It's probably the others. This is probably the wrong answer. No, it's the correct answer. Let's go. Never doubted myself. Oh my god, get out of the way! Okay, it's fine. Died. Jump! Pog, alright. Welcome back, Wicked Mage. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma. No! It's not them! It's yellow. It's whatever yellow is. Hajime, we're the remnants of despair. Right. I knew that. I totally knew that. Oh my god, how do I dodge these things? I knew that. I didn't know that. I didn't. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's an angle jump. These levels are getting more intense. Let's go. Time to think about my actions. Why were Hajime and the others put into the New World program? To recover from despair. By the way, once you have 2k channel points, you can time out a user as well. As long as the timeout reward isn't used up. I forget, is it 9 uses? It's 9 uses, right? How come the sub count isn't updating? Is that a thing? Like, I think my Streamlabs thing is not working.
It's all coming together.
Only usable on non-mods. Yeah, and on VIPs, of which, I mean, the only VIP who shows up frequently is Chris.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Us?
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. You're able to, but the reward says not to, that it doesn't work in VIPs.
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
Which is completely arbitrary and is just a bonus for VIPs.
Ultimate Despair?
Mod me or VIP me? No.
Don't be stupid.
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Surprise? You're all Ultimate Despair? In the beginning.
But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
Make subs allowed to post links that I mean to time out? No.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
No.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
So my partner is so obsessed over getting VIP? Yeah, that's why. And he'll never be moderator of sauce.
They're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Immediate rule, if you ask for money, you're never getting it. Shh, that's a secret rule.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. What
if I ask, would I already have it, then it doesn't affect you? I don't want mod and I never will. What does saying this get me? Immediate mod! Can you imagine?
They live solely to torment everything. To burn everything.
That would be like the secret to getting mods straight away. That would be funny if I did that.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
I don't want mod. I'm not falling for that. You correct.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Immediate ban. Oh my god.
Probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Also, inner peace is true.
Is it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
You get it yet, Baronade? There doesn't seem to be any details. It's about missing memories.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Not gonna learn the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Hangman's Gambit. Okay. He tried to blow us up. Wait, what? Oh my god! Kill us all. There's no way it's not that. Find your TikTok, go to follow. Hey! I'm gonna start uploading TikToks, I think, pretty soon. So if you guys wanna tune in for that, be sure to do so. But I'm gonna be uploading like travel stuff. Less than 10 people at you now, one of them. Oh, lots of love. Thank you. Appreciate you. Wait, I will need this U in a second. Hold on. Why is there no more L's? Oh, go! Oh my god. Here's an L. Did the other L go blown up? How are there no L's? Dude, I need an L. Hold on. Get that A out of the way! No, I destroyed my L, dude. You record your first coffee sip? I did. I have it recorded on Snapchat, actually. But it's the file's too big to post, unfortunately. Like on Discord, I think. But I will attempt to show you guys on stream somehow. L. L. U. I need an S. You need nitro? Yeah, because the video files are like too big. Okay, I will need an L in a moment. Okay, I need 2 L's now. No! Oh my god, I've shot it above it, dude! Where'd it go? No, dude! Oh! Okay, don't lose the L. One more L. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Okay. What a nub.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Is nothing like this. I like this Hangman's Gambit. This is a fun one.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes. Because of his
Ta-da.
love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Wait, are you talking about... Did I get that part? That Nagito was trying to kill us all except for the traitor? Didn't we already know that? Why I tried killing you all too? Didn't he say that? Didn't we discuss that in his trial though?
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
I thought that was already our assumption.
There must be some kind of mistake. There's
No.
no way we're ultimate despair.
Because Monokuma was all like, oh, he didn't really want to kill Chiaki kind of thing. And then, you know, he's trying to kill you guys but never know why. Oh, because of like, us being the shards of despair. Oh, that piece of the puzzle.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all
I get
happened
you.
at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Is there... Hold on. Are there options here? Why are the... Options? Why is the dialogue so... Voice volume is max. Why is it so quiet? Like, I'll just lower it by 1.
Her? The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
Like, the volume is at max, but I feel like it got lowered.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair.
Like, everyone in this chapter is quieter.
In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Junko!
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the
Game bug, I wonder.
You're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Aren't you exaggerating?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Uh-oh. What was that just now? A memory? But that person was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
It
Ooh.
appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Make your argument. Is this gonna be it? I don't know.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Well, then what is the actual description for Vision of Nagito? What does this say? Remember the past, Nagito's arm seems unnatural somehow. His arm is fabulous.
Because
I love the
you're
nails.
Ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
To doubt hope. Ultimate despair is not possible. What?
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Oh,
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
that probably wasn't it anyway.
Ultimate despair.
Don't die, I'll try not to.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Do we have evidence of that? No, do we? When does that vision even come in handy?
How can you say we did all that?
Wait a minute, hold on.
We're being tricked.
Oh, wait a minute.
Tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope.
Wait, hold on.
Within you
I know which one it is. I know which one it is. Don't worry, wait, I figured it out.
There's obviously some kind of. There's no way we're all.
Because you're all. You killed your friend. And you even destroyed your
Boom!
own.
There we go. I know. I know, sorry. It was the arm. I know. That's so
It's
fast.
actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
Yeah, dude, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
It's obvious. I'm gonna kill you. Can't wait for you to be wrong. Hey! We got it right.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
After getting it wrong twice? That didn't count. I didn't get it wrong twice. The white noise prevented it from getting it wrong, you know?
What did you say?
You were about to... Nah. I was just testing out the white noise.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
The white noise, you didn't shoot again? I shot it here and there, you know. I thought I was being a bit cruel to the white noise.
I don't get this at all.
I wanted to give it a fighting chance.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Jesus
I
Christ.
am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out?
It's only a game.
I'm sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
How are you the world record holder in a lawyer game? I'll never understand.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
The roast. Oh my god!
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
What the fuck?
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
This is bizarre.
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
I wonder if Makoto here is like a fake Makoto.
Save?
Like a
You'll
gun.
save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
I don't know if I trust. I don't think I trust Nagito, dude.
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
You mean Makoto? What did I call him Nagito?
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
You did? I feel like I always keep accidentally calling him Nagito. I'm getting ready for have a great rest of your stream. Thanks, Wicked Bear. Thank you for the donation again. Lots of love. Hope you have a good day at work.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate
Peace.
from here, your school memories will never return.
Nagito is opposite of Makoto. Is he?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems.
I feel like Makoto is like chaotic. Makoto is like lawful good, and then Nagito is like chaotic neutral of like the same thing.
You will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Except I don't know if I trust this Makoto. Something about him is off.
Uploaded?
It's by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
Nagito's Ultimate Despair? Nagito isn't Ultimate Despair. We are Ultimate Despair. Nagito was Ultimate Luck, I think, right? The original Lucky, yeah.
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
I have the original. Wait. Nagito was Ultimate Despair? No, he wasn't. Nagito was the Ultimate Lucky Student. And then Makoto is the Ultimate Hope.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
All students in Jabberwock were Ultimate Despair. Was that including Nagito?
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
I guess, yeah. I guess he would have been, because he had Junko's hand as well anyway. All different beginning. Yeah, true, actually, yeah, true.
Graduate? It'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Okay, graduate, transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories are gone forever. Cool.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Okay.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
He's the polar opposite? I know he's the polar opposite, but I get where you're coming from.
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world,
Welcome back.
we are all rather messed up, right?
True.
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Hell no, I'm getting out of here, dude.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? But Nagito and Makoto are ultimate lucky students versus best in person. Hope Akane's Buba is intact at least. Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or...
I see.
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
You get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
There is something off about him. Make your argument. Email to Makoto Naegi. What did it entail again? Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Why acting to protect her? So despair should be able to teach how to just keep people alive. They come. Care about what it is that we bring 6 feet join the Future Foundation because you agreed to it. Okay. Doesn't play with street compression? Oh yeah.
Listening to me. Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
But apparently you did.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? And how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it.
First try.
The Future Foundation sent to you.
See, I'm paying attention. I'm focusing. See? To Future Foundation's 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? Good. We just read this. We already know what this says. Treason. Noob.
That email. Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. Those Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Listen, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run this program on you guys, but this is the only way to save you. I want to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. So the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere, then. To prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Panic talk action!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Let's use our thing, let's use our ability.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
Go, destroy the shields, destroy them.
Waiting
Get rid
for
of them.
you.
Get them down, dude. Destroy
You're
them.
getting all riled up. What are you
Okay,
even
focus meter out.
talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! 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 Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me...
This is the end.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
The fact that one of those was a 10, it was like, no, I know, it was hard. That was
Why don't you
weird.
make the password to Nezumi Castle, 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
He gave up so easily.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Oh my god! I knew he was off. Something weird about him, dude.
Disappeared? Hey!
Hmm.
That guy disappeared!
Hmm.
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Dude, this is a weird game.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Dude, this is bizarre.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Like, what are we even doing here? Like, are we trying to find? What are we finding?
Game. This game is already over!
Are we just trying to like piece together what's going on here?
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Whoa, playing game.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Fantasy 7.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Transform, final boss battle. I guess we are going to find out.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Quirin is about to die. Oh my god, what is happening? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A wee bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Legendary Secret was it Mario Sunshine 2? Oh my god. Also, hello Katawayo, how is it going?
I'm gonna die!
It's actually the wagon of bowl. Oh my god! Look at this transformation sequence! Yo! Yo, dude! This is sick! Look at this transformation sequence! This is cool as hell, dude! What the fuck? Damn, dude! Dude! What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Mega Drinker! Oh my god! She's 3D too! What the hell? Oh my god!
What? What's going on?
Dude!
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here. But this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
I mean...
You know, that game. Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Actually, this is for you. They are big objectively, but in relation to total size. Boob, yo, last of
Want me
18.
to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Oh, this is catering to that macro fetish thing. I've heard about this.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
Didn't we just get that?
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Still prefer Akane. You are a relativistic man, I can respect that.
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Back at their mood changes. How is she alive?
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
So was Junker the one who was... Wait, what? Wait.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
She's in live, she's virtual, we find out. Virtual world, yeah.
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean this person's true identity? I mean, yeah, clearly it's fucking Byakuya.
I see.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Do the innuendos, man.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
Sure guessed a lot of stuff, right? Kreta has good intuition.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo-World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
It is sus that you're so accurate, though. Maybe we just remember you being really accurate, though. That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Speak Academy. The destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch's doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko
Don't
Enoshima.
get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no!
The magic of friendship. I can get behind that.
They hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Dude, your voice actress is great.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Dude, do we get a Buki back?
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Can we get a Buki back? Can we get a Buki back?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Mm.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Pekka?
It was like real hard, you know?
What is this personality? I don't remember this one.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes.
Is this Sandy Cheeks?
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair
Bugs Bunny.
about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is
Living
that
the
I'm
repercussions?
smarter
No
than
way.
Computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
That voice is so familiar. Is it the same voice? What else did this voice actress do? I'm not actually sure.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
She does have like a familiar
Who
voice now
cares
that you
about
say.
that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
That mood change she did was new. Yeah, that Bugs Bunny one was different.
You're not gonna tell us until we answer that.
Completely have mercy. If we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Ashima to modify the graduation program. See, we were watching how long it took. We said a certain place we were watching. Is it the Jabberwock Park?
I see.
Aaron Fitzgerald?
Down at Jabberwock Park.
May
It's the
Kanker.
only place we can think of.
May Kanker. Wait, from Ed, Edd and Eddy? What? Is it really?
Watch that has anything to do with time.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
Or well, you are right because that's what it says, but yeah, I feel like that.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Yeah, yeah, I think I hear it.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
So Junko and Ashima's a Kanker sister. That makes sense.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
It was absolutely her May voice.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Did she not make Kanker?
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission.
Is it not?
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road?
Wait, so she didn't voice act in Ed, and Eddy. Different voice actress? Really?
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Damn, okay. I was fooled, but I haven't heard Ed, and Eddy in a while.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Wait, so who is the voice actress then? Are there two people called Aaron Fitzgerald?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Wiki says that she acted some of the personalities. Oh, really? The back to was absolutely May.
if we go back, What do you get out of it?
That's interesting.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Wait, so what is it? Is it the same voice actress or no?
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
What I'm understanding is that the voice actress who did the voice for May Kanker also did the voice for that bucktooth personality for Junko. Junko really does all the personalities?
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
IMDb's does not state anything?
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
If it's the anime, why would it say video game?
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. And it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Don't press anything. What are you doing? It's decided by a more majority vote, so just don't think about it. Press graduate. You want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. Alright, graduate.
I got it!
Wait.
Press it! This is Junko's trap!
Wait, Nagi? What the fuck? Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Dude, Naegi! The real Naegi is here now. Oh my god.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Hey! This guy's the real Makoto Naegi. Dude, he's here. Then this is the guy I spoke to? Pug!
Sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Oh my god, Juga, calm down!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
She's in Sheer as well, damn. Junko, calm down, calm down.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students.
Dude, what the fuck?
Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
What do we
trust.
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Oh shit.
Despair Restoration Program?
We can't let that happen, can we?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create.
Yo, I'm Nazar. I'm doing really well. Thank you for wishing me well. I hope you're doing well as well.
And upload
How's it going?
yourself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Oh shit. Too good to be true.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Oh my god, that's definitely not the same thing as reviving them.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh my god.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Why are you blushing as you say that?
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind?
Uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh my god, the Junkos.
Eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
Junko Land.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Do I approve if I let her upload into me if so I'll volunteer?
That messed up plan
Ugh.
is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Where's there some familiar chat? Not sure who though. Reason she wasn't able to do that. Was it because it was something she didn't do? And the reason is... well, she didn't have this. She didn't have a real body, I don't think. Nope, that does matter.
Damn it!
It's because of... does she care enough? Does she care about the rules? She did before. See the way, it wasn't enough time.
I see.
She did care about the rules in the first game, so I guess she cares about them still.
It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them.
True.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students if exceptions to the rules made, whatever. Yeah.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Oh, the voice is Boruto? Oh, damn!
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is The true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
With this voice, she sounds like she's sped up.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
The voice of Chiaki was the voice of... Wait, which character? Of Madoka from that show? Is she talking about them right now? This is the old... This is the old school, right? What? Madoka, damn! I never watched it in English.
I see.
I never watched it in Japanese.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Dude, Homura from Madoka Magic is my favorite anime character of all time.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
She went through a lot of despair.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
A very specific number.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
It really does sound like her.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate. Right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
I don't hear Maid Kanker lol. I haven't heard Maid Kanker in like over 10 years. So I don't know if my like mental image of her voice is right or wrong.
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
May's the blonde one? Hold on. Let's have a look. So let's actually do a legit comparison.
Oh, you scared us! You're so gross!
It does sound like her though.
Oh, you scared us! You're so
Like this personality.
gross!
I don't know. I feel like it is really. It's like this. It's really similar. If it's not the same, then it's very very close.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
That's exactly the way that popped into my head before I even looked it up. Yeah.
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
You can see the F2 to see the dialogue? Yeah.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Oh, wait, you can click it to have them say it again? Scroll fast. How do I click it? How do I click something? Scroll, 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 scroll. Scroll. Where was it? Which line was it? Scroll, 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 scroll. This one. How do you click it? I don't think you can click it, right? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's true. When was the last time the Bakti's voice played, though? I can't play it anyway. What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? It's only the third game? Ah, okay. That. This is just two.
Don't give up yet!
Makoto!
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First time she's heard of it? Then, it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about. It might be that!
Crap!
Wait, that's not it! Wait, Makoto shows me. I need to calm down and think about it again. What? This.
I see.
To be slightly different. I'll have a once stream is over, I'll have a look into it myself to see what I can find out.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Why can't we activate it? Is it to do with authority? Not enough people? Broken? Observer has the teacher realizes... No, that's not it.
Damn it!
Is it broken? Is that the only reason? It's broken. Nobody said it's broken. What? Not enough people? There is no shutdown sequence. What? I'm wrong on all of them. It's just because there's not enough people. How many people do we need?
I see.
Oof. Oof. Oof.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them...
More than half?
...graduate and repeat at the same time.
But what if people... Wait, aren't dead people considered absent?
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I like the 3D Junko behind the phone.
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something...
Kyoko, let's go! Pog chip! Byakuya!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like
Yo!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko. Byakuya.
We'd be better off
I believe they will.
Someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Yo! You mean I'm surprised you didn't hear like any May Kanker in that voice. I feel like it was really similar, but I don't know.
Sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Best girl! Does that mean we can say Kyoko's best girl in Game 1 and Game 2?
Hey! What's going on?
What? How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
That was a different person, I'm pretty sure.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
This seems you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedies, blah blah blah. If the killing school life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
I'm hoping after enough time, Letterboxd takes over IMDb as like the movie people site.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
This is not just movies, yeah.
Be treated like even bigger chumps.
I feel like Letterboxd expands one day, maybe, but I don't think that'll happen.
Said it again.
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Yeah, it's got like radio shows and games and stuff. It's got a whole lot. IMDb has like everything. And this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Most important for the actors, well, yeah.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Kyoko!
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
True.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program.
If we're gonna revert back to our original selves before we enter the program, will we revert? We will lose monocoins! Oh no! Not the monocoins!
I see!
I love that it's an option.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
The remnants of despair must be eliminated immediately once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Violet Evergarden, I don't. Is it a new one?
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
I'm a lot less familiar with anything that was made after 2015, I think. 2019? Yeah.
Does that mean we'll completely forget
What about
everything
it?
we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget that she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Kyrgyz VA voices the main character as well. Hey, nice!
Please stop!
Her English voice actress, right? Like in the dub?
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Yo, Lou Nanami, thank you for the host with the 1 million viewers. Appreciate it.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
Very deep.
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy.
Finally, somebody said my name correctly, Lamau.
82 ways to do that.
Yo, Lou. How do people usually mispronounce your name?
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope...
Give me the thing with the 1 million viewer host! Oh my god.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Hopeless hope.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
I couldn't tell you even if I knew how it happens. Dang, okay.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Dude, I like these 3D animations.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair, and your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Pretty sure it's because of the Nanami part. Only people that play Danganronpa say it right most of the time. Really? Wait, whose surname is Nanami again? Is that Chiaki's surname? Is it Chiaki Nanami?
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true!
Voice has a more of a high pitch than Maze does? Oh, okay, maybe. You're on the good part.
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake. There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
I guess anybody who also would know a bit of Japanese would recognize that as a surname as well.
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Are you giving a full credits list? Hajime Hinata, Ibuki Miura.
So...
Dude, I miss Ibuki, man.
Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass.
You lured Nagito.
Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life. Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people drinker lured the method. Should try connecting these dots. Should be an answer there. Logic dive? Logic dive, let's go! Dude, look at this. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Can we do some trick shots? Can we do some jumps? I'm gonna be aiming to do some. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. You could give me a oh look the chat. Gotta give me into program world. Dude, these holes, man, these holes are hard to jump over. Yeah, okay, it's fine. He's who did Jigo Oshima want to lure? Future Foundation Academy's headmaster. Who did you guys? Oh! I didn't mean to go in this one. Whatever. This is not the answer I wanted to pick. Oh my god. Let's do this again. I was reading the question for too long. So you evaluate Future Foundation, yeah. This is satisfying. This is a fun minigame. I love logic dive. Let's go. Logic dive, pug. Oh, what? Do 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 do. Jump. Gonna jump over all these little gaps. We're good. Easy peasy. Dude. Okay, I need to jump like what? Come on, man! I jumped, dude. Too late, evidently. Dup, 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 dup. Dude, I'm running out of health. All right, easy. Yeah, easy. Professional. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Junko herself. Her hand, specifically, I'm pretty sure. Right? Some shit. No, it wasn't that at all. What was I saying? It was the killings. The process of elimination. We're gonna get there. Oh my god, it's these fucking things again. Thank you for the 1-bit cheer. Appreciate it. I cannot read the message just yet. I gotta not die. Thank you, Night Silence. Oh my god! Oh, this is kind of trippy. Oop! Don't be a lawyer. I don't think we have to surf like this in fucking law school, dude. Fuck that. There's no way this is going. This is happening in a courtroom of law. Alright, here we go. Easy. Easy. Alright. Easiest jumps in my life. Clean. All right, easy. Let's just scoot through here before we fall again. All right, what did you go use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance, camera, caramel, or cameras? What? You only fell over 100 times. No big deal. Sure. I'm just thinking if they did this in the court. This is the court. We have to do a logic dive. Can you imagine? Yeah, let's go! First try every time. So is a metaphor for surfing the web for information. Should I find another magic character she did recognize she did the voice on, but money characters for? Yeah.
It's all coming together.
First try, dude. Let's go. Let's go. First try. Easy.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
How have you been, Night Silence?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Good, good. Hey, I'm glad.
Cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
She's uncredited impersonator for it too. That's fucked. That's crazy. What the hell?
I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
She's uncredited in so many things.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Byakuya.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
What did she do?
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
She's referring to that part of the game where she was like, oh, she's in the bathroom for a real long time.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
I'm sure I can figure out what she did. Detective Arctic.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
Our gamer community is always sexist against ladies, though. Generally, yeah.
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
But I think those things are getting better over time.
Jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
I think we're heading into a positive direction, I think.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Of course!
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
I love this like posh accent that she does.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
And that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
That's probably the phrase that we say the most. We go, huh?
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
The Naz voice is pretty different though. The only other major character I specifically know is Irel from WoW, but Irel's a Russian goat lady.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair.
Damn, Kyoko.
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
You tell him, Kyoko, let's go.
This is the only thing we could do to stop you. But, nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
Impressive how wide WoW's voice actor cast is nowadays. Yeah, true.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
Dude, I have so many, like, from playing WoW for so many years in the past, I have so many, like, random fucking little phrases burned into my brain now. Like, Salama Ashalanore.
If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
There are two options. Graduate or repeat, right? So to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Earlier had a little bit really charming bad voice acting, yeah. The other requirement to pass the graduation is... teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
It's a huge project, yeah. It's huge! To participate in the graduation program, you do first as a teacher. What does that mean? Blah, blah, blah. After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. Soccer compared to Warcraft 3. Dude, I remember playing Warcraft 3 and the Frozen Throne as well. Like, way back. World of Warcraft is such a crazy change from that.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
But I played Warcraft 3 when I was a kid. I have like very faint memories of that game now.
If you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Job's done.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
It was so good. It was. I remember loving that game.
That's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Jugo!
Huh?
You're totally overestimating
Huge
those folks
Jugo!
over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces.
Look upon their faces! Look, guys from 2 are also voice actors in V3.
They
Ooh!
look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
That's kind of grim.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
That sounds like something Nagito said.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Didn't Nagito have like some... didn't he say something like that before? I feel like Nagito did, right?
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Dude, Junko, my god.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that. When I crushed you with despair, such ecstasy.
Oh my god.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Also, back then, a lot of people dislike anime and everything Asian because of Pearl Harbor. We've got people being less angry at this and more voice actors would think of it as a career suicide. Yeah.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
I don't know much about that, but yeah, voice acting is cool.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
But she has to do the master must have already gone. Probably.
That can't
Maybe.
be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
Probably in the 90s, though. Yeah.
But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
I feel like standards for voice acting have like really risen in like the last few decades.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
At least in the English-speaking world.
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
And then like contrastingly, I think in Japan it's always been pretty high. Or for a lot longer at least. That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. He was also the fucking headmaster of the school. Or whatever. Person was member of the founder of the academy.
I see.
Founder.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Founder, yeah. Soccer is a communist
It was
sport.
written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
I've never heard that before. That's interesting.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
Maybe he's the same person.
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Just a quirk.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
I was such a bad aim with my hands. Just wanted to play something I was actually good at. Soccer. Yeah, that's fair. I liked soccer as a kid.
Hide his existence.
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Dude, I used to, when I played soccer as a kid, I used to like, in my shoe, I would curl my toes a little bit and I would hit the ball with the front of my foot. People used to call me the toe basher.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
I wouldn't recommend playing that way though. I hurt my feet doing that.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and
Iron legs, nice.
Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
What?
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... What?
What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What? Wait, what? Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
We're the founder of the academy?
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
What?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
What?
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
You really don't get it yet? Is he plugged into this thing and this is like a fake body? You really don't get it? I mean, What? I'm Izuru Kamakura? Make your argument. What? 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 Vision of Nagito! When are we gonna use that? I don't know.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
LOL, what?
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
What?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a... He had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing
What was the first thing that I could shoot?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's name is...
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created hope?
Nope. Created hope. Hide his identity. Hold on. But wait a minute. Wait, what? Where are the bullets? Do we have like a...
Damn it!
If I was hiding my identity, why would there be portraits around?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve...
The Academy's founder. Why would this be hanging in the office? If I was trying to hide my identity, I wouldn't hide this. Okay.
He had a talent all along.
How can someone from the Reserve Corps have such an amazing talent?
Like, I don't think this would be the painting would be there if I was trying to hide my identity, right?
Izuru's identity.
Boom. How is that not it? Oh, okay. Tires hiding Izuru. So what's that to do with that? Okay, what else? What are our other bullets?
Good news.
Reserve department. Wait, what are our bullets? Actually, hold on.
Even though you were mocked for being
Reserve department is one of them. Okay. A department probably by one survivor. I don't know. I don't think it's that one. Tragedy. Okay, birth of the tragedy ones. Is it the tragedy? Hopeless event was caused by a group of despair. The other version is okay. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. What is this to create? Invested all their resources to create. Oh! Is that? It's this.
How can someone have such an amazing?
In order to
Is this on the support one?
Identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
He's not real.
His name is.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever
You
since
sure?
I was
Yes.
born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Could it be created whole?
Yes. What? How is it not that way? What? Host Academy invested all their resources to create. Is there a Kamakura there? Wait, what? Wait, he mirrored. Yeah. It's by the Academy to conceal this incident. Certain someone took advantage of this incident to prove the dissatisfied reserve departments to provoke them into rising against the Academy. Can I shoot this at the first one? Okay, it's not that. Time's up. Let's go again. Go again.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
True. Oh my god. Come on, we're so close. Or maybe not. I don't know how close we are. We have to be somewhat close at this point. Tragedy, host speak.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent.
How can someone have such an amazing?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
No, it wasn't that. Alright, let's look through the bullets again. Rug.
Good news, Hajime.
Alright, killing school life, remnants of despair. No, not relevant. Ultimate despair. No. The Academy's founder. The Academy's founder. No. What else is left? Wait, list of subjects. Everyone's names are written on this list. The list is written on an article is about a woman who Hope cultivation plan. Hope cultivation plan. For many years, Hope attempted to create true hope by consolidating the research of all their research. That's so vague. That's not related to anything. Vision of Nagito. Memory of the past. Nagito was unnatural. Okay, reserve department. Okay, what was the reserve? Where's the reserve? Wait, reserve department. Populated by what? What is it? None of these fit.
He had a talent all along.
Ultimate
hope.
Remnants of despair is the last one I haven't probably checked. Unless there's something. What? What? Do I have to prove that my identity wasn't being hidden? Okay, hold on. List of subjects. I don't know. I feel like I don't get. I don't know. I don't know. Post check. Confide fire. The confide fire emblem looks like a lot like a thing from Attack on Titan. What?
Damn it!
Oh, on the emblem, right, yeah. It does kind of look like that.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone
Getting each bullet with each statement.
such an
But I tried to logic it. I don't know. None of them fit. I tried my guesses already, so I don't know what to do now.
Was he hidden in Hajime's name?
There's no doubt. I've always had that name.
That's not a bad habit. I just don't know the
What's
answer.
your fake name?
Then ask no.
You weren't lying to us.
I do not
I'm gonna
know.
try my.
Created hope.
I'm gonna try my. Okay. Okay. Music. Can you tell me which statement to shoot?
Damn it.
Just tell me which statement. Tell me which statement, and I'll shoot. I'll pick the bullet.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve.
Do I tell you Makoto's?
He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Is this? I don't know. Ah, time's up, dude. I don't know what bullet it is. I'm gonna have to just shoot. Pick the same thing over and over again. Crazy looking for there. And yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing now. Now we're gonna guess.
No matter what happens.
Cause I don't know.
Keep moving
I tried my like logic to guesses and they're wrong. I must get to delete their own chats. Yeah, it's fine. All right. I'm fine with it. Would take way too long otherwise. Okay, let's try this.
Good news, even though you were mocked.
How can someone have such an amazing?
In order to hide, was he hidden in Hajime's?
There's no doubt. I've always had that name.
I just lost like 30 seconds.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Ah! It's on that one. Nope. Yeah, that doesn't work. You can't. I don't think you can ban yourself. Hold on. The tragedy.
Though you were mocked for being, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing talent like?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is.
Can you unmod yourself? I don't think you can do that, right?
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Using each bullet. I already tried my legit guesses.
Hey,
My guesses were wrong.
I do not want any more last-minute.
My guesses were wrong, dude. My proper guesses were wrong. So now I don't know. Now I have to just guess everything.
Good news, Hajime.
Hope cultivation plan.
Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing talent?
Wait, let's try reserve department.
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
I'm gonna run out of time.
Hajime's name is fake.
I'm gonna run out of time, dude.
I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Damn it.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
It's not that. Press all the buttons, hope for the best. Dude, what the fuck? I'm gonna run out of time, dude. I'm gonna run out of time.
Good news, even though you were mocked.
It's out of play sometimes as well. Dude, I don't know. I don't know the answer. I've read all the things. I've read all the things.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward.
To be fair, I feel like I got a lot of them right up to this point. We didn't get stuck for a while. To be fair. You know? Okay, hold on. What did I try? Hope. Okay, let's try Hope Cultivation Plan.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve
Don't bring up
course?
your past trials. I'm bringing them up.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name.
We will eventually get it.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
I will try to guess it in order of what seems like it makes the most sense first.
You weren't lying to us, right?
As we did any better.
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
I feel like recently we were doing well in this chapter. Okay, there we go.
That must be it.
What did I just throw at him? Hope Cultivation Plan? What's the reasoning?
Needed hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Okay, the name is the name is kind of obvious.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
We bring up because no, I mean this chapter we're doing pretty well. Yeah, up to this point.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create?
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
He guessed
In
anytime.
fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates.
Too vague, can't be it, yeah.
Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
He did this more than once. See, but that was me trying to figure out the answer, so I just got it wrong.
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Like, there's no way I'm gonna guess everything correctly the first time.
Group of reserve
There's no way.
students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy.
We were
They
used?
exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Poor Hajime.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
This is so weird.
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing
Damn.
compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close.
This is fucked up, yeah.
Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
This is dude, what the
Doing
fuck?
such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
This is so weird, what
All
the
his
fuck?
senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
What?
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
What?
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Dude!
Disappear?
What the fuck, dude?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm gonna disappear? 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 What is going on? This is fucking creepy, dude! No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Dude, what the fuck? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. This is supporting. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, we're having like a mental breakdown.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
Dude.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is.
Dude.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
We're the mastermind?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
This is messed up, dude.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
But I missed that from the anime, yeah. I do. I already know how I can be saved. Become the Blackened. Submit to Junko. Choose repeat? Nope. Graduate. So you choose graduate.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Dude!
So, Hajime will be safely reborn.
Oh my god.
Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Lord Junko.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all
Dude.
the ultimate despairs, right?
Dude.
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
I have no idea how this is gonna go, dude.
Not just dreadful.
I wonder if we actually get a choice of like what ending we get based on what button we press.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Or is it gonna be like linear? Are we just gonna be like steered into one direction?
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized.
I'm home, ooh, Peter Nervous, Sage. Welcome home, Liam.
And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
Dude.
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
A lot.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Dude.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
How is there still another? How long is it?
Everyone can overcome despair. You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
What is even happening?
Our memories up until now disappear. I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Wait, I should have saved the hope thing.
Going to let her take
Hold
over
on.
your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
There's no place to shoot except for the hope.
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate to shut down the world or me. Hope or despair. You're telling us to choose. Why? Why do we have to choose? What the hell? Thank God.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
It's pretty fucking scary.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Kyoko!
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
I'm not so sure I want to do that.
Forever and ever and ever and ever.
What is happening? Oops, a bad end. JK? Huh? Huh? What? Huh?
And with this,
Niall?
the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like...
Young master, that is a...
Yay!
What is this?
There's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's...
All right. I'm gonna showcase my foot.
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the sight of... I've prepared you a...
If you get...
Dude, what is this?
A brief introduction of my...
Brief introduction of myself.
All this time?
Stop skipping. What was this again? Oh, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right. A game reset.
How do I get out of this?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
No, it doesn't. Leave it?
All right. A game reset.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
All right. I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM.
Hey,
Vicky!
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
Should I
That's
begin?
not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Ooh. What was this again? Oh, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right. A game...
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
What was that? Wait, hold on.
I'm
What?
gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right. A game...
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia...
This world. Who are you?
Even hydrate!
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you?
I don't know.
Chiaki.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Chiaki.
Oh well. It doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
This is so sad, what the fuck?
You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Oh, Chiaki!
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
I wish I was like
How long are
Chiaki.
you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence?
True.
Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
True.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
I'm gonna promise I'm gonna be like her now. Hell yeah, Yumizu.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
Chiaki Nanami cosplay yesterday? Nice, let's go.
What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, No matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
She's not gonna tell me.
My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
I know what I'm gonna try to do.
Even if this world is just a game.
I know what I'm gonna do.
You guys aren't part of the game.
I know what I'm gonna do. I have the plan.
You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Let's do it.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
My cool side. Alright, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa.
No talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
What? This is me? This is really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
I'm gonna let this scroll through.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? What?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the... I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko.
That means nothing? Yeah, I know that.
Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
What the hell do I shoot?
Future.
See, if you just do it, you should even be able to create the future.
What am I meant to do? What? Are you kidding me?
I have no talent at all.
What? Hold on. I've got a better idea. How about we just save Chiaki's statement and shoot at something else?
I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you should even be able to create the future.
Let's try this. I think this is gonna take a while. Oh my god.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Oh!
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Fucking get out of here.
It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Get fucking out of here. Get out of here, dude.
Not mine.
Fuck off. Go shoot everything. I think I missed a couple statements at the start.
See, if you just do it, you should even be able to create the
Alright, here we
future.
go. First few statements. I've missed a few at the beginning. Because I didn't realize what we were doing.
I have no talent.
Boom.
Even so, I was even betrayed by the Academy. Even so, I don't want to disappear. Even so,
There we go. Done!
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Animated Chiaki!
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Even so.
If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Chiaki.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
Wake up!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
The hell's happening?
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
Oh my god, everybody's like freaking out.
Both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Can't do anything. I have no aim.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Do I have to click? Do I have to hold?
If we don't
Oh, you have to hold.
Despair,
Never mind.
the tragedy will start once again.
It's growing.
I want to see Becca one more time. You can't.
There we go.
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid
Get
the
him.
world of the tragedy will start once.
I want to see Becca one more.
If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
Boom.
Responsibility.
Boom.
Future Foundation.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
No, that's wrong.
Yo!
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Look at him, dude.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
Come, you always miss that.
I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Miss his eyes changing? I didn't miss his eyes changing.
You despair because you yearn for hope. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you.
I have infinite cuts.
Close your eyes and cover your ear. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope.
Dude, I can't aim.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already.
We have infinite ammo. We have infinite ammo. Let's go.
I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything.
Go, go, go. I'm using all my focus for this.
You have no argument.
Fever again, go!
Crappy feeling. I don't want anything.
No timing, let's go!
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
Yo, let's go! Chiaki!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Dude, I hear the title theme.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these 2 buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice.
Vega!
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
How did Kazuichi make it all the way to the end?
If you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Dude, I got robbed.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
He just made it. Fucking pink Skrillex, man.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Dude. Oh my god. I'm happy, dude. We got a few hundreds in there. A B? Very good.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Let's go. Let's go, dude. Nanami? What the fuck? Let's go, Minami, dude! Damn, dude, Junko is going down. Fucking rip. Let's go. Pug. Goodbye, Junko.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again.
It's got deja vu.
How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
I just realized I'm like in perfect position to have. Where is it? Where is his head? It's like right here. I don't think that aligns very well.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
You know, Makoto, not this game we're not. The last game we were.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
For Danganronpa content.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Did you ever expect these guys to be the final ones to survive? Nope! I thought Nagito and Chiaki were both going to be here.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
Who else did you expect? Probably the only other person would have been like Fuyuhiko. I don't know.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Dude. This is the end. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
No! Dude!
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
on. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Chapter 6 end. Obtain present! You obtain a present! Giant silvered! Would you like to save your card progress? And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, nonsense, sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Host Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now. Not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Dude, you look so cool! Hold on, I need to do best girl some justice, alright? I need to move out of the way.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable.
You want a screenshot?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Hydrate!
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Yo!
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
That's the background material, yeah.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
Put my thing back. Okay.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living.
Huh?
I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Did we make it out? What?
My future lies here.
We made it out? What? Epilogue, the day before the future? Hmm? Dude, what a game! Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. That was a lot of hours. That was a lot of hours. That was a lot crazier and twisty and heart-wrenching than the first game was. Damn. Sprite of you, glad you had fun. Let's fucking go. I'm sorry all your favorite girls died. Oh my god, dude. Damn, dude. I'm gonna be sleep deprived to work, but I don't care. I don't care. Dude. What the? Oh my god. That was crazy. Play the date mode and date Ibuki. I'll have to do that maybe off stream. I have to do that after we do V3. I'll do all the extra stuff. Maybe. See you, Rakatoga. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Gamer Girl died, yeah. It was big Sag. Sad moments all around. We've got to cherish her memory and strive towards the future. Now we can people playing Danganronpa 2 with no repercussions. True. Which is what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid an unsuspecting Danganronpa 2 player. I think we're gonna show them some love. Can I, out of curiosity, can I skip the credits? I think I can, right? I can skip the credits. Fuck the credits. You obtained Easter egg. Next name is Bug Fables. True. You've obtained a present, Usami strap. Obtained a present, Danganronpa. If there wasn't an ending credit scene that I skipped, did I? Alright. Now we can talk about Danganronpa 2 Discord? Yeah, we can! Alright. Thank you everybody for watching this crazy stream. I had a lot of fun playing this game. This was a crazy, like, from start of Danganronpa 1 to the end of Danganronpa 2 has been like a wild ride. It was ridiculous. It was crazy. So much, like... I can't believe, first of all, that every character that I fell in love with just died. Fucking every character that I was like, this is the best character, they just immediately died. Even characters I thought, like, there's no way they're gonna die. Like Chiaki, I was pretty wrong. So that, it defied all my expectations. This game is way better than the first one, but only because of the first one as well. If you get extra, you can trade monikers for game scenes like executions. Oh, damn. What is the lesson you learned here? I don't think I learned any lessons. How'd Gamer Girl die? You're gonna have to look in the VOD. But alright. Someone offers you Boober, you take out the alpha because you don't know how the alpha will stick around. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm sorry, I was so hard on you. It's okay. It's all G. Lots of love to all of you. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to find... Oh, by the way, okay, this is what the plan is going to be. So, we're going to move on from this game to Bug Fables. That's going to be our next casual game. We're going to play through Bug Fables all the way through. We're probably also going to do Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't know what order we're going to do those in. We're going to start off with Bug Fables, but then we might alternate, or we might do Bug Fables all the way through before doing Doki Doki Literature Club. But, after those two games, we're going to be doing either UDG, if this donation goal makes its way to the 100% mark, which is like 40 AUD roughly. We've got until the end of April basically for that, I think. That's my estimation on how long it's gonna take. Actually, it's a good idea to go halves, maybe. But we'll see. I did play Danganronpa 2 for like 50 hours or something, so it'll fly by. Do you like Pokemon? I do, but I don't know much about Pokemon. I've only ever played like Pokemon Go. Maybe do DLC first? No, we're gonna start off with Bug Fables. That's gonna be the plan. And we're gonna do Mario 64 on the side as well anyway. So, that's what we're gonna do. And then after that, if we raise this goal, we're going to do UDG. If not, we're going to do V3. And in the meanwhile, I'm also going to watch the anime on the side. But alright. As of the end of this stream, we're gonna find somebody to raid, an unsuspecting victim of our love blast, alright? I want you guys to get the love blast ready. Let's have a look at who's online. Don't watch the anime without playing UDG first. I won't. I'll wait for a bit. I'll see if we get to the point where we play UDG. So I'll start off with Bug Fables, and then once we get closer, then I can just binge it. Don't do both. Just do both simultaneously. What do you mean? Do you like Pokemons? Yeah, I said yeah, but I don't know much about Pokemon. All right, let's raid piece of cake. All right, raid. All right, so if you've got a sub to the channel, and I know a few more of you now have the subs than you did before, get your love emotes ready. Bar 16 love if you have a sub. Love emote of your choice if you don't. We're gonna be back tomorrow for more content, either Bug Fables or Mario or both or whatever. We're gonna figure it out. But either way, lots of love to all of you who stuck around. I'll catch all of you tomorrow. Ciao for now.